Good evening. How's it going? Axelrod, hello. I think you're the first person to hit 100. I could be wrong. Or at least you're the first person that's shared the 100. Let me see. Yeah, I think the highest was Frost yesterday, who shared a 95. So yeah, I think you are the first person to hit it / share it. Congrats. Alright, what is... Oh, we have to go to Aradat, I think. Oh yeah, I can buy fire emblems. I forgot about that. So Victor can get some fire emblems. I need to grab 2 fire emblems for Victor. I'll sell the belts. Okay, off to Aradat. You know what? We'll store this recipe as well, because I know as soon as I walk into that restaurant, it's going to be like, hey, cooking contest against the next guy. Yeah, so the question I have is, if I use Vicky to teleport somewhere, how do I teleport back? Because I don't have the mirror. So I just noticed that Victor's only level 26. That's fine, he should catch up pretty quick. Ah, fuck it, let's walk. I don't need to increase anyone's weapon, do I? Nope. We'll just walk to Redat, it's fine. It's in the same region, so it's not a big deal. Oh, get a load of these Hainan soldiers. They sure lock things down quick. I guess there wasn't any uprising. I mean, who's gonna rise up? Does this place even have anyone? We took all of their best people. Let's go inside. Alright, that's the spirit. If things get hairy, just let me handle it. So which way? Good question. Got a razor. Item shop. Oh. What the hell was that? No, it's Kiba. And Klaus. Attention! From this day forth, the city is under the rule of the Hainan Kingdom. Any who disturb the peace, be they citizen or soldier, shall be punished to the fullest extent of Highland law. Does that mean our lives will be spared? They say the people of Muse were devoured by a monster. Nothing but baseless rumors. I, Kiba, promise in the name of King Akaris that no such thing will happen. Can't tell if this guy's lying, but this Kiba guy doesn't seem all that bad. I don't care if we're dealing with Highland or the Ghost Armies, just as long as the fighting ends. What law? That's rich coming from them. Well, at least now we know we're up against Kiba and his son. It's more than enough. Let's head back. Commander Rio. Did they spot us? What is it? We'll just have a chat. So we meet again, Commander Rio. Sad to say that Lord Joey isn't here. He's back in the capital. How do I pronounce that? Lorenwi? Lorenuil. I don't know. Lorenwi is kind of speaking to me. In fact, I believe he's intending his engagement party to Gilia Blight, even as we speak. Rio, you may have beaten us at Two River, but this time things will not go so easily. Now, if you'll excuse me, we too have much to do before the coming battle. Okay. It was Kiba and Klaus, eh? What about Joey? Anyway, let's head back. This guy's mean business. We gotta be ready for him. I mean, I'm ready for them now. You go with Loreno. Yeah, that could work. Loreno. Or, you know, we both could be completely wrong. But no, surely not. Surely that isn't a thing. You made it back, huh? Well, that's good. At least everyone's gathered in the hall. Alright. Thanks. That's pretty much where I was planning on going anyway. Lancet. Hello. Commander Rio, I'm glad to see you've returned safely. Of course he did, what with me watching his back and all. Anyway, we learned who we're up against. It's Kiba and his son Klaus. The Third Army of the Highland Kingdom, but judging by their numbers, it looks like part of the Fourth Army is with them too. It doesn't change anything. If they attack head on, we'll meet them head on. We'll teach them that we're no longer the same foe they faced in terms of both number of generals and quality of soldiers. They're saying we can finally fight them on equal footing. No big strategies for us this time. Are you worried, Victor? We don't need a strategy for this battle. Commander Rio, please give the signal for our forces to deploy. Can I save first? Alright, I'm ready. Let's move out! I thought you'd be holed up in your castle, trembling like a leaf. It seems you were brave enough to show your face after all. Good man. Father, don't underestimate him. He came out because he too has confidence in his strength. Wouldn't have it any other way. I love a good challenge, otherwise this can grow tedious. Oh, fucking Raold. Listen up, Grunts. Don't think you can slack off with me just because I'm a stand-in. Are we clear? Alright, now that we have that out of the way, hold your positions. The Third Army will take the lead. Finally, a fight on equal footing. This is equal footing, is it? Just don't let it get to your head. Yeah. So this is my team. Oh yeah, I have way more people. I definitely should have changed up these teams a little bit. Considering Flick's team has Tutor. Although Tutor heals, so it's not so bad. I only have 2 generic guys. Like, what am I supposed to do with them? Alright. Send the generic guys in, I guess. I guess I want to send these guys down. Oh, I should probably... Oh, you're right. I mean, yeah, that is true. All my guys are pretty generic. Damn, you got me. So what? I just have to kill the guy with the flag. Is that how I win? Master Shu, I have a question regarding our troop deployment. May I speak freely? Go ahead, General Ridley. Why is it that only the Kobold units are being placed so far out in front? Decisions on where to deploy our troops are mine to make, and I expect you to follow them, General. I get the feeling this isn't going to go very well. Alright, Kobold Army, get them. Wow, that was a slaughter. Whoops. Ah, that's better. Yeah, get him. Fuck him up. The heck. What runes do I have? Critical, cavalry ability, critical. What's critical? No, we can't critical. Why can't we critical? Do I have to critical before I move? Ah, whatever. Maybe it's a passive. Okay, goodbye, kobolds, I guess. Oh, that counted? What the hell, man? Oh, hell yeah. Get him. There's one. Oh. Alright, never mind. Ah, damn it. Ah, these guys suck. Militia heals damage. Okay. Yeah, attack these guys. Oh, that's got to be damage, right? That's got to be damage. Yeah. Wait, what runes do you have? Fire spears. Get them. Oh my god, the fire spears actually did something. Critical evade bodyguard. Prevents death upon defeat. I knew there was a reason I had Ulan in here. Oh, you have evade as well. You have fire spears? No. Get him. Yes. 3? I knew we should never have allied with the human. Oh, come on, Ridley. Again? We needn't risk the lives of our comrades in a conflict such as this. Order all forces to retreat. Yes, General. Arf. What is the meaning of this? Oh, whenever you hear a quarrel among friends. Ah, what a bunch of buffoons. Now then, it's our turn. All forces charge. No, don't. Don't all forces charge. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Gilbert, don't do it. If your leader unit is defeated, you lose immediately, so no death on defeat. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, damn, Gilbert's putting in work here. What the hell is that? They have a magic unit? Alright. So I just got to beat this guy, right? 16 defense. Oh, fuck. Wait, I have fire spears here, right? Oh, this could be big. Or should I go down here? No, let's go here. Come on. Oh, got the guy at the back. That's probably about all I could ask for there. I think it's probably fine to attack this guy. And do absolutely nothing. I should have opened the way for Victor to take out Kiba, I think. What can you do? Oh, wind magic. What is the range of wind magic? Oh my god, wait, you're attacked. God damn. Okay. I didn't realize they had such high range. So Raud is here. Okay, so what does the wind magic do? The wind magic is... Okay. So let's wind magic... this guy to try and get rid of him. Oh. Should have just attacked normally. Okay, you have an evade. I guess we'll attack this guy. Yeah. Who's left? Oh, it's you. Attack an enemy within 5 spaces. Okay, or we can just attack normally. We'll attack you. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Okay, nothing. Alright, good defense, Flick, good defense. Okay, okay, so decent, decent. Oh, here comes the magic. Oh, one guy. Okay. It's no good, we'll never hold him back without Ridley. What do you mean? I'm doing just fine. I could win this fight. Only a matter of time now. I've got no choice, Commander Rio. Order our troops. What do you mean? I'm doing just fine. I would argue I'm winning. Like, look how much damage their troops have. I'm winning this fight. Why am I withdrawing? What was that back there? Damn it. We could have won this battle. We are winning this battle. As if we'll let you escape so easily. Do not pursue them too far, Father. I recommend we regroup for now. This is some bullshit. I was winning. What was General Ridley thinking? The faults of the Jostin army raise its head again. So much for all this big talk. Guess he got scared and ran for it, huh? Without help from Two River, we can't match Kiba's strength. There's no time to criticize General Ridley. We need a strategy to defeat Kiba. Go get some rest, everyone. What comes next is my job. You should rest too, Commander. Well, let me have a chat with Apple. And let me sort out some teams. Can I... So it wants to put Shin in the Teresa team. Let me just remove everyone. And then sort this out properly. Oxloth, hello. Okay, so I can't change any of these guys. These are my generals, right? You always just hit leave it to Apple. Let's see. Okay, cavalry ability, heavy armor. Can I see what an ability does? Lightning magic. Light, invention, investigate, support and evade, bodyguard, first aid, aid, heal, shortcut, cavalry. I mean, does the cavalry ability turn a unit into a cavalry unit, or is it only an ability that affects cavalry units? You have to assign the ability. Okay, so wait, hang on. No, that's war battles are never difficult enough to merit fine-tuning. Well, I haven't actually done a war battle that wasn't scripted yet. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're borderline scripted most of the time. I don't think I've actually done one that wasn't scripted. I mean, I think we put Shu in here because having critical and evade on my leader is probably a good idea. And you said bodyguard was useless? What about heavy armor? We could go for some heavy armor. We'll start pauses. Select doesn't do anything. Okay, so now 11, 12. That's pretty good. Okay, so Flick has cavalry by default. Teresa has a ranged. Luke has wind magic by default. This gives 1-1. Ignite. Evade. Victor some evade. Gilbert actually did pretty well in that last fight, surprisingly. 10 attack by default on Luke is crazy. I mean, do we just want to make Luke's unit like a full magic unit? Although I think the only other magic character we have is Jean. So shortcut is the ignore terrain effects thing, right? Which I guess kind of makes sense. He's got a map. Let's see if we can turn Victor's unit into a cavalry unit with this. So Victor's unit should maybe have horses now. Not quite sure. I mean, there's gotta be I have another cavalry thing, right? Yeah, Camus. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put Jean here, and we could put Camus here. And then we just have very mobile mages. They're gonna just attack from so far away. I guess we need some, like, healing. So we've got Tutor for healing, we've got Nanami for healing, who also gives a +1/+1. So you should probably go here to increase stats and give healing. Although I can't remember if first aid... what's Tutor's one? Okay, so Tutor's is first aid and Nanami has first aid. I think first aid is the 3-use heal self one. So this is that, does Taiho give the most stats? Yes. Alright, so you go here. And then we got Gilbert. So you're already a cavalry. Can we make... No, I don't have any more cavalry. In that case, you can fly now, Gilbert. I hope you're happy. Investigate, invention, bodyguard. So critical was a passive one. So what's the difference between heal and first aid? So you don't do anything except give 1 defense. I think we've kind of... come to the realization that fire spears suck, right? Okay, Okay, so what can we give Gilbert with his flying? I mean, probably just 2 attack. Make you a 9/9. Whispers are actually amazing. That's how bad battle is in this. Alright, well in that case, let's give Flick some fire spears then, I suppose. Yeah, I think of all the battles that I've had, I'm pretty sure fire spears have hit twice now. Although I'm pretty sure the first time they hit was a scripted hit. This seems fine. It's 50%. Okay. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Now, did that save? It did. Okay. Yeah, I think that should be alright. Oh, I'm by myself. It can definitely be not great, but the potential is far too much to give up. Okay. So wait, where am I supposed to be going? Am I resting? What's happening? Go to your room and rest. Okay. I don't remember where that is up here. What are you doing in here? Hey, you okay? I heard you took a beating out there. I really didn't. I don't know why everyone's making such a big deal about it. I was winning. As long as we win in the end, right? So park up. Anyway, you should get some sleep. Alright. Is she my secretary now? Like... Ginny, are you certain this is what you want? Yes, I will have him as my husband. Very well, I concede then. Position here this way. The knight's oath is something between the knight, his king, and a single witness only. I understand. Oh. I mean, yes, the witness is gonna be... Luca. They're gonna kill him dead. My Joey trains to him, I swear my eternal loyalty to King Agarus Light of Highland with this offering of my own blood. As witness, I will test the wine of fealty. Delicious. Accept my blood as mark of my oath. Wait, your blood is now added to my own now as a loyal knight in service. My royal family, I do bid you. Ah, I knew it. King Agarus, this is for the royal physician. Look at you, this is poison, so you really were plotting my death. But how did you... Believe me, it wasn't easy given how distrustful you are. You don't even take so much as a sip of water without having tested it first. Now I finally managed to rid myself of the last weight around my neck. You would kill your own father? Huh, You old fool, you dare call yourself my father? You couldn't protect your own wife. You're a traitor who made peace with a country of filthy criminals. What are you saying? Where were you when my mother was being violated? Who was it that fled to save his own life? Who sat trembling upon the throne while the royal guards finally came to rescue Mother and I? But enough, this is your sentence, old man, the sentence of death. All that remains is to scour the unclean ones from the face of this world. Filth must be purified, you see. Stop, Sarah wouldn't. You have no right to utter that name. Well done, Joey Atreides. This makes you the last knight to swear fealty to Agaris, and the first to break this said oath with him. I must say, though, that was a brilliant idea. Drinking antitoxin and then poisoning your own blood. Wait, what? Drinking antitoxin and then poisoning your own blood? Oh, I see. Huh. Well, he should be dead by now. Luca, did you do this? Why do you cry, Julia? That man wasn't even your father. Luca's backstory is messed up. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Wait, is the person that comes to wake you up random? Because, like, why is Maku Maku doing this? And he has a crush on Rio, is my understanding, but they don't make it very clear. Oh, no, I think they've made it pretty clear. I mean, they haven't, like, explicitly come right out and said it, but it's pretty obvious. Alright, what's the plan? Okay, everyone's here. Well, Mr. Strategist, have you come up with a plan? Apple, explain the situation. The Highland army has left South Window and is marching on our castle. Looks like a frontal assault just as before. Quite the single-minded guy, our Kiba. Half of our army will remain here as a main force led by Commander Rio. The other half will be divided into 4 units led by Victor, Flick, Sai, and Camus. These units will lie in wait along the right and left sides to surround Kiba once he charges straight through the middle. Surely this isn't gonna work, because they already know this didn't work when that, what was his name? Junsi or whatever his name was, that fucking did it. Surely they're gonna learn from that guy's mistakes, right? Even if Kiba does ignore the ambush and plunges in headlong, will we really be able to hold him off with our divided, already smaller army? Kiba and his son won't be able to defeat my plan. Talk about confidence. Well, here's to hoping this ain't a big mistake. Shu never fucking knows what he's doing. I mean, I kind of have noticed that. He's no Matthew, I'll tell you that. There's nothing more to explain. Commander Rio, if all is ready, please give the signal to deploy. Yeah, sure. Move out. Wait, okay. I think Sai and Camus have finished their preparations. Commander Rio, remain where you are so we can draw Kiba in. This Rio is a brave young man indeed. Twice he has dared to face us. He is truly the son of Genkaku. Without Ridley, it seems they have little chance, but what do you think, Klaus? This is obviously an ambush. They likely have 2 units each on the right and left that will surround us once we're close enough. Then perhaps we too should divide our forces to enclose them from either side. The enemy strategist Shu has underestimated us. He believes we haven't caught onto his trap and that our forces will fall into disarray when it is sprung. This is a golden opportunity for us. Even when the ambushes appear, tell our men to ignore them and strike directly at the heart of their main force. Defeat Rio and our foes will crumble. We shall do as you say, relay the orders to the men, tell them to strike like the wind. Okay, we're gonna hang back and watch for a bit. Mess this up and it might hurt my career too. Okay. So I'm just supposed to wait here for the ambush. Alright, waiting. 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 Give the signal. Isn't it still too early? It's fine. Give the signal. Yeah, that's way too early. What do you mean? That's our cue. Charge by my sword. Hooray. I'll cleave our foes in two. So it was an ambush after all. Advance, pay them no mind. Target their main unit. What happens if you pay them no mind, attack the main unit? No. No. Okay, yeah, so Victor's unit is now a cavalry unit because of Niklatov. And this one's a cavalry unit because of Camus. So that is how that works. Alright. Why are you all the way over here, dude? Can you attack from here? I mean, the only healing I have is here, right? So I get Victor out of there so that he doesn't die? What do we have? We have fire spears here, right? Nice, nice. Not nice, not nice. Okay, we should move Victor over here. I don't want to do this. Oh, heavy armor just gives defense +1. Oh, I'm guessing the flying mobility up works with cavalry ability. So we can only attack Kiva. I think that 16 defense is gonna ruin me. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to do like any damage. I'm just gonna have to. Oh, was that a double? Oh, it's a double. Okay, alright, that's fine. Heavy armor actually makes you need 3 damage marks to die instead of 2. Oh. The enemy isn't panicking, we cannot hope to hold them off. They're beginning to falter, victory is in sight with me. It's just like I thought, Rio's gonna get swamped. I mean, I'm fine, dude, I'm fine. Okay, we're gonna move Gilbert over here. And then... Well, we don't need to... we'll move him down here. Hey, good job, Gilbert. Get him. If we move down here, I probably can heal these guys. Actually, maybe I should do some attacks first before committing to that. So we can... Get this guy. Big damage, big damage. Good enough. Okay, who do I have left? I have you. Okay, I should probably heal first. Nice. Do I move Flick to try and attack this guy? Oh, actually, if we move Flick here, we can do another spear down here. Come on. Come on. Hey, nice. If I move here... Okay, we can still attack. That's good. Attack this guy. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I guess the fire spears on somebody who has 16 defense is a good idea, because it's just a... Is it just a flat 50%? That's probably way more likely to do damage than just attacking normally. You were just gonna have to wait here. Which one do you even have? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have you wait. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. That's actually perfect. Crush them all. Rake them up. Protect Rio. Fucking Ridley's back. The time is right. All troops take up arms and advance. Don't let a single Highland soldier escape. Oh, Klaus, a hostile force has appeared from behind us. What? Did Shu have a second ambush prepared? Was the first fight just a ploy to make it think that Ridley had deserted us? Damn. He's out here playing 27D chess. I don't understand. Why are there soldiers from Two River? The plan worked. I'll leave the rest to you, Apple. Yes, sir. What a guy. So what do we have? We just have a normal dude, and then Ridley by himself. Well, we might be able to take out this guy if we move this guy here and attack this guy. That did not go well. Well, it went alright, I suppose. Then we can have... how do I want to do this? Who has the ability... Okay, I think it's you. You have the ability to attack like 1,000,000 miles away, don't you? If I can hit this guy from here... In fact, can I hit him from here? Yes. So if we attack this guy... with the ranged ability from Teresa... Nice, 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 nice. Then we can use both of these guys to attack this magic unit. Go, go, go. Yeah. What do you have? Critical? Okay. Oh, come on, Ridley. That's why he intentionally reused the known strategy and why he sprung the first ambush early to corral the enemies where he wanted them instead. Closer to the leader. Ah. So he basically used two strategies that the enemy was already familiar with. The ambush and Ridley defecting. Because Kiba knew about that because he was part of the, like, Two River offensive, right? So he already knew that Ridley defected once. So he did it again to... put them into a false sense of whatever. Pretty good. So much for Shu never knows what he's doing. Nice. Okay, you can't do anything from here, right? No. Maybe I shouldn't leave Rio undefended. So I can only hit Kiba from here. Yeah. What else do I have? I just have the heal. Okay. Hey, do you mind? No, the kobolds. Damn. Damn. Ridley, mate, sort your life out. It's alright, here comes Teresa to save the day. Actually, can I there's a button that I can press, right? Yeah, I can just end turn here, right? I think ending turn here is fine. I'm just waiting for something else to happen, because these guys ain't doing shit. And I kind of don't want to kill these guys, because I'm pretty sure these guys can be convinced to defect the same way that Gilbert was. So I'm trying not to kill these guys. Because something has to happen here, right? Oh, these guys just aren't doing anything. Maybe I am supposed to take out Kiba's unit? Maybe I am supposed to go over here and start fighting these guys? I'm on the move. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm in an unlosable position right here. So, for the sake of expedience and the sake of not wasting everybody's time, including mine. What's the deal here? What's going on? Like, am I supposed to wait for Kiba to say to Raould, "Hey, help me, you bastard"? Just attack Kiba? Alright. Oh, he's heavy armor? Well, I do have wind and I have lightning. Oh, Jeans is? Alright, let's go. Alright. No, I think I want to leave him there. Come on, Gilbert. 1-on-1. We're being torn to pieces here. What in the blazes is the Fourth Army doing? Lord Rao, General Kiba is surrounded. He needs assistance immediately. He's been surrounded for about 4 turns. I see. Let's wait a moment longer. Haste makes waste, you know. Ah, here we are. I bring orders from His Grace Luca Blight, King of Highland. You would be well advised to follow them immediately. Yes, I will. Alright, full retreat now. What about General Kiba? Hold your tongues, these are orders from King Luca himself. You mean to disobey me? No, sir, I would never presume to. Matthew's student, Seems he has grown much since then. Fourth Army retreating? I can't believe my eyes. Damn them to hell, is this to be our fate? Father, forgive me, I have no way out of this for us. Oh. Well, there we go. They've lost their will to fight. Accept the surrender of any who offer it. Take Kiba and Klaus into custody as well. Oh, I didn't have to beat Kiba. I fucking knew it. Judging by your face, you must have won. Ilika's happy, Bolgan also happy. You're okay. Are you okay? You're not hurt? Your stomach doesn't ache? Seems everything's okay. I brought the enemy leaders. This is Kiba, this is Klaus. Got a hand to them, they gave us trouble right up till the end. You haven't earned the right to call me by my name, fools. Kill me and be done with it. General Kiba is a great commander and his son Klaus has a fine mind for tactics. I suggest we free them and accept them into our ranks. Cut off their heads at once. I mean... Oh, who was it in the first game that you could do that with? It was, oh, it was the guy who gave you those jobs at the start, right? Craze, that's what it was. Yeah. Alright, join forces with us, we need you. I refuse, I owe allegiance to Agris Blight, King of Highland. To join forces with the enemy would sully my good name. What? Angry with my father, I couldn't think of raising my sword against my homeland of Highland. Does it want me to cut off their heads? Oh, we've received a letter from the Highland Army. What? Read it. At once, sir. His Grace King Luca Blight of Highland offers you great praise for your performance on the field of battle. We eagerly await our next encounter. Signed, Leon Silverberg. That's all it says. That's what you make of that message. That King Agaris has been assassinated by Prince Luca. What? Klaus, don't be absurd. Necessitia's betrothal, the death of King Agris, the actions of the Fourth Army, I can't think of any other reason for it at all. Luca Blight does not seek a victory for Highland. No, what he wants is the life of every last soul in the city-states. It's a terrifying hunger that will consume not just the Joustin Alliance, but Highland as well. General Kiba, we ask for your help in stopping Luca Blight. Father. So be it. Commander Rio, it is a warrior's shame to change masters, but I shall accept it nevertheless. Please allow me to fight alongside you. Seems I was no match for you, Commander Rio. My abilities alone were never enough to defeat you and your impressive collection of comrades. From this day forward, I am yours to command as well. Please use my humble skills as you see best. Kiba has joined you. Klaus has joined you. Still, Leon Silverberg. Am I the one who drew him to this conflict? Isn't Kraze the only one in the first game you can kill without consequence? It seemed like it. I wouldn't have accepted him on my team anyway. That guy was a piece of shit. He deserved everything he had coming to him. Although I was a little bit confused, because when it happened, it just kind of faded to black and I was like, wait, is he actually dead? Like, what happened? I think that's happened a couple of times, because there was also the thing with Matthew as well, where I was like, well, did it do anything? Did it happen? I can never remember what's in this direction. Nothing, apparently. Oh yeah, let's have a little chat with Taki, shall we? If swallows flying low, it means rain tomorrow. Take a nice stroll around the castle. So she's just here to tell me what to do next, basically. And we got some gambling, but we can't exactly make money the same way we could in the first game. And what does he do again? Oh yeah, he tells me secrets. Bob, Bado, Gentetsu. Who the hell is Lebrant? I'm pretty sure I've met all these three. This guy's in the Kobold part of Two River, I think. This guy was in the forest leading to Matilda. This guy is in a town somewhere that I don't remember the name of. He's not in Green Hill. I think he's before Green Hill. Is he in... Not in South Window. He's in... He's not in the... He's not in Matilda. He's not in the town near Matilda. He's not in Green Hill. Is he in the... I don't think he's in the forest village either. Where was this guy? Not in Radat. Maybe he is in South Window. And I've never seen this guy before in my life. Alright, what is this getting secrets thing? What is the use of getting secrets? Like, what does getting secrets do? Hey, can I get... Hey, Richmond, tell me your secret. Oh, yeah, we need to find we need to find out where Yuzu's hanging out. It's just lore. Okay. Is it important for anything? Do I need to like know somebody's secret in order to unlock a recruitment for somebody else later on down the line? It could reveal Unite. Oh, I see. Well, other than just like putting people into a party together and figuring out the Unite manually. It's just a quicker way of revealing them. Oh, God. It's not really that important, so I guess we won't do it. What else do we have? Let me look at the stone. Okay, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We're still missing 41 people. I'm pretty sure I completed the first game at this point, and I'm still missing like 40 people. Alright, let me see if I can find... where is... Where is the girl with the sheep? Because I think I have... a cow to give her. Let me just put a cow in my bag. Where is the... Oh. Damn it, where did that jerk go? His legs must be as quick as his hands. Okay. Oh, it's Sheena. Yeah, so that was close. I think I'll go hide out with Victor until she simmers down. Didn't even notice that that was happening. Alright, where's the girl with the sheep? She's not here. I don't want to go into the restaurant. Okay, she's not here. The only thing I can think of is that maybe she's in the... maybe we converted the graveyard into like a thing, but... We did in fact not convert the graveyard into a thing. Who's this guy? Anyone in the prison? No. Where is this girl with the sheep? It's not her, is it? No, it's not her. So where would she be? I feel like I've looked everywhere. And then this just leads... Where does this lead? Oh. There she is. So we just gave her the calf, right? Oh god, the whack-a-mole. Well, I won beginner mode. Let's see regular mode, shall we? No! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that was really bad. No, no, oh, fucked it. God damn it. Let me try ultimate. Wait, ultimate doesn't have a time limit. No, oh, you fuck. Oh, and I can only miss one? Oh, you shit. Does the only one that the only thing that changes is the time limit? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What do you mean it rotates? What do you mean it rotates? That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Never doing that. It's never gonna happen. Although I wonder what the keyboard inputs for the whack-a-mole are. I wonder if it would be easier. Commander Rio, we've been looking for you. Where have you been? I'm playing whack-a-mole, dude. Human Rio needs some time for himself now and then. After all, he's still a growing boy. I ask that you remember your responsibilities as leader of the Ghost Army, Commander. If you must leave the castle... I didn't leave the castle. Please take every precaution to ensure your safety. As it is now, our army is a delicate thing that would fall apart without your presence. With that out of the way, let's move on to today's briefing. Please begin. Ghost Army now commands nearly 25,000 soldiers, which is roughly equal to the size of one of Highland's armies. The enemy has 4 armies in total, of which the 1st, 3rd, and 4th are deployed against us. The 3rd Army under Kiba lost 2/3 of its force in yesterday's battle. Highland's remaining forces could easily overwhelm this castle in a coordinated assault. So basically, we've become a big enough nuisance that they're really going to try to stamp us out for good. Tinto is fortifying its borders, but won't reveal its intentions. Sent a number of messengers, but we've received no response thus far. So Green Hill is in Highland's clutches, Matilda is the same as before, and Tinto is giving us the cold shoulder. There's no one else to turn to, so this could be it, huh? We're running out of time. Now that he's king, Luca Blight will order the attack as soon as he returns to the front. Well, how about we ask my old man? What are you doing here? Hey Apple, how have you been? You look more womanly every time I see you. Who might you be? Well, let's just say that I'm an old friend of Apple's. Stop talking nonsense. Still playing hard to get, eh, Apple? We're in the middle of an important meeting. You and she can reminisce when we're finished. Please leave immediately. Hey, hold on a minute. Just hear me out. My father is... General Ridley, please wait a moment. This is serious business. We hardly need the help of some trespassing rapscallion's old man. I mean, isn't his dad Lepant? Lepant? So, you know, it's probably a good idea to take him because let's see, there was a thing during the quote-unquote epilogue of the last game where it was like saying what everybody was up to. Didn't he get like voted in as the leader of Torren? He's like the big cheese, right? The guy in charge? Because Tyr was like, nah, I don't want to do it. Also, considering the city-states helped out the group in the first game, I mean, it only seems fair for them to return the favor, you know? My dad's the president of the Torren Republic. I told you. What nonsense is this? No, please wait. That part at least is true. He really is the son of President Lepant, despite how he acts. I mean, Flick and Victor could also have told him that. And I have no idea why my notifications aren't working anymore. I should probably look into that. Remind me when I end stream that I need to look into why my notifications aren't working. Dizzy Widget, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hey, Victor, Flick, long time no see. What's the Torren Republic? To the south of the city-states once existed the mighty Scarlet Moon Empire, a foe we have crossed swords with many times over the years. The Tauran Republic is the new nation that arose when the last Emperor Barbarossa was toppled. Why did I think that the city-states were south of Tauran? I guess when Tio was defending the north, he was defending the north from the city-states. Though Tauran's first president is a man by the name of Lepant, I've heard that the seat was initially meant for Tyr, the hero who vanquished Barbarossa. Allying with the Tauran Republic certainly isn't a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. The Scarlet Moon Empire may have changed its name, but they're still the enemy of all the city-states. How can you think of cooperating with such a vile nation? Listen, the Scarlet Moon Empire is gone. We're the Tauran Republic now. The Tauran Republic is not the Scarlet Moon Empire of old, much as our Ghost Army is not of the city-states. I can think of no reason for us not to form an alliance with them. What do you think, Commander? I mean, obviously it's a good idea. Been lurking since the fort burned down. The fort burned down. Oh wow, that fort? Victor's fort? Damn. God, that feels like so long ago now. Even though it was only a couple of days ago, it just feels like so long ago. I mean, yeah, obviously we'll form an alliance with them. I'm all for it too, but how are we going to get to Tauran? I came to Highland by boat. Please tell me you're thinking of crossing the Badlands to the south of here. I mean, we have a boat. If you came to Highland by boat, why can't we go back there by boat? I have a boat. No person in their right mind would attempt that. That's so. I must have crossed them at least 3 times now. Yeah, and I almost died each time. Creed, surely you know a way. Well, yes, there is a way to reach the Tauran Republic from Radat, the town just east of South Window. Okay, it's settled then. Forgive me, I simply can't do it. Oh, get over it. You can't live in the past forever. Without their help, South Window itself could be destroyed. Alright, Manario, I'll accompany you as a guide. Let us depart for Radat. Can you go in the convoy? I'd really not like it if you weren't here, Freed. Sorry. I'll go too. Things will go smoother that way, yeah. Alright, Sheena, let's see. Kirinji, short range. Got some stuff, okay. Earth Rune, sure. Take that off and give you double jab, why not? Oh, so Freed has to go into my party, but Sheena can go into the convoy. I see how it is, game. Let's see. If I put Sheena in the main group, that leaves me with 3 slots. Clive, Ulan, Luke. Probably. That's probably how that would go. Is this going to be one of the only times I don't take Nanami with me somewhere? Unless I leave Sheena out. But like, how good is Sheena compared to Nanami? And if I don't take Nanami anyway, because my team is usually Rio, Nanami, Ulan, Clive, Luke. Who have I been putting in the 6th slot? somebody on the front row. But who, oh, it's Wakaba. So I guess the question becomes, how good is Wakaba compared to Sheena? I think I'm gonna convoy Sheena. Is there any way for me to change it after the fact? Oh. Must beg a favor from you, Commander Rio. Before we go to Redact, can we stop in South Window? It's just a selfish request, not an absolute necessity, but still, please. I mean, I guess. Well, actually, maybe I should have put Sheena in, because Sheena would be able to equip fire emblems, which Wakaba can't. Okay, to Clive. We take... Ulan. We take... Luke. And the question is Nanami or Wakaba? See if there's any specific requirements that I need here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I need anyone specific. Well, except I need Clive for his quest. I think instead of taking Wakaba, I think it probably is correct to take Nanami just for the unite with Rio. Even if she isn't like hugely good individually, having the Spark rune as well makes things better. Yeah, I think we do this. So we can grab some fire emblems for Freed. Probably some armor stuff as well, because I don't think I have any in. Actually, we just gave some to somebody who was in my party before. Victor. We can just take all of the stuff off Victor, right? And give it to... Reed. Let me see if any of this stuff is good. I'll probably try and double jab him up as well. Oh, he can't equip silver hats? Come on, dude. Oh, he's a shield guy. Oh, interesting. Let's double jab to Freed. And then let's see if we can get him a hat. So we can equip a circler, he can equip a half helmet. Alright, half helmet is... I think I have the money to upgrade his weapon, so that should be fine. Yeah, let's go do that. What level is he? 25? Ugh. Shin Raikomaru. Oh, what the hell is this? Use the telescope at headquarters. Alright. So, barracks, library, the Great Hall, the warehouse, the inn, the tavern, shopping street, garden, stage, VIP room, Rio and Naname's room. Kind of cool. Pretty sure that wasn't there before. Wait, do I have another? Why is Ridley in my room? Is that not my room anymore? Squirrels! What the fuck is all this? Funny. Alright, and then this is... Yeah, I'm guessing this is my room now. Oh, that's not a thing I can do. Okay, I saw a thing here that says that I need a Celadon urn. Celadon urn. Guessing that's something that I have to use. What's it called for? Oh, I need to kill furballs. Okay. And then I need to appraise birds. Sure. And then there's the rose brooch as well. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out. Oh, there's a border wall here? I didn't notice that. Is this? That's weird. Rare finds, please. Aha. Aha! Wait, do I already have one of those? Oops. Probably didn't need to buy that. Whoopsie. I'm pretty sure I already have like the first 6 books. So yeah, I definitely didn't need to buy that. Water orb. Another darkness orb. Nah, probably not. Tunic and half plate. This robe. Robe. Ooh. Dragon armor. That's so. Yeah, I think these guys probably get dragon armor. Probably too much. Oh yeah, there's this guy. This is where he was. So he was in South Window. Commander Rio. Lord Grand Mayor agreed to surrender when South Window fell, and that's when they took his head and mounted it in front of the city hall. He was a gentle man 3 years ago when he retreated from a border skirmish with the Torren Republic. All of Tinto called him a coward. As it turned out, surrendering to Highland also brought suffering upon his people in the end. If we had lived in a peaceful world, Lord... Wait. Huh? Did his name always have a D in it? Is it Grand Mayor? I thought it was Grand Mayor. Lord Grand Mayor would have been deemed a wise ruler, but we may now be living in a world where gentleness has become a sin. Despite this, I'm still... Yeah, his name didn't have a D in it. Why did it have a D in it on that screen? Still proud of Lord Grand Mayor, and I will do everything in my power to save the city of South Window. To get to the Tauren Republic, we need to take a boat from Radat and cross the mountain trail from the small village downstream. Let's set forth for Radat. Alright, onwards to Radat. You can get urns from these guys. Wait, does South Window have a... It does not. Where can I find a... What's it called? Why can't I think of the name now? Where's the word I'm looking for? Appraiser. That's what I'm looking for. I think Radat has an appraiser, actually. Possibly. Do you have an appraiser? You do have an appraiser. Okay. Is this urn what I need? Appraiser? What appraiser? Oh, this is Labrant. Ah. Aha! Celadon. We need your help. Thinking you're the leader of the Ghost Army, my eye for antiques is impeccable. It would seem my eye for people could use some work. I still cannot believe it. War is a tragic thing. Makes men into beasts, robs their minds of the ability to appreciate even the small joy of antiques. Many irreplaceable works of art are lost. I'll help you. Find me a Celadon urn. Hey! I have one. I didn't realize he was the one who I had to give the Celadon urn to. So what, I have an appraiser at the castle now? Won't be able to travel along with you, so please excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Clive. Hey, innkeep. Yes, what can I do for you? Do you know a woman named Elsa? She's tall with blonde hair. You see, you know her? Well, it could be. She's right over there. Oh, yeah. So, you finally came, boy. I was just thinking about going to another city soon. It's time to finally end this. Yeah, you'll hit the customers. The guild won't like their reputation being damaged like that, you know. Listen up, you criminal. For the murder of my fellow gunner and guild member Kelly. Kelly? Keely? Kelly? And in the name of my gun, Sturm. Also, he says the name of his gun, Sturm. I don't remember his gun ever being called that, but alright. I sentence you to death. Come on, Clive. We used to be more than friends. Couldn't you just let me go? Just stop. Murdering a guild gunner, stealing a gun, and fleeing according to Harmonian law. Both crimes are punishable by death. Laws mean nothing. Do you really think there's anything to believe in other than the weight of this gun? I'll kill you to restore my belief. Fine then, let's go. A duel between gunners. Wrong, you're the criminal and I'm the executioner. Whatever you say. Sturm, why? Oh, damn. See you again, handsome. Can I have Elsa on my team instead of Clive? Am I alive? You're quite lucky, Clive. What do you call these bits of metal? Bullets? Either way, they only hit you in the shoulder and leg, otherwise you wouldn't be here with us. A night class gunner missed? Impossible. Huh, okay. Oh yeah, here's the appraiser down here now. But, you know, I don't have anything to appraise. Did he give me my thing back? Or no? So, I mean, I guess technically I don't need Clive anymore, right? Although I don't really have anyone to replace him with. Wakaba, I guess, but... don't know if I really need to do that. More shoulder pads. I'm gonna see about maybe getting another one of those urns. Wakaba, whack-a-mole, what's the difference? Well, one likes to randomly rotate on me, and yeah, I don't really know where I was going with that. So these flying squirrel things can drop medicine orbs, medicine, and the urns. So I do find it kind of weird that you can't get more than one item drop per encounter. Fuck it. Recipe number 18. Oh, I got so many medicines. Okay, scale mail can go as well. And shoulder pads. Damn, shoulder pads are 1,000 each. I don't need these medicine orbs. Hell yeah, I'll buy the pig. You gonna sell me another one? Nah. This guy is not for sale. Ooh. So this is when we had the fight with Adama, right? Is it Adama? Why Master Freed? What a pleasant surprise. You are a member of the Ghost Army now? That's right. In order to win the war, it will be crucial we get to a village downriver. Will you take us, take out your bow for us? Of course. Nice and easy. Where we go? We go this way. Then we go to Banner Village. Banner Rio, if we take the mountain path from this village, we'll arrive in the Torren Republic. Have an item shop. Hey, rabbit plants. Nice. And a full plate? Yeah, go on, give me a full plate. Why not? Collar. Oh, we could start buying mega medicines. That's nice. Spot of fishing. Ellie, good day, sir. Please stay at my family's inn. We don't get many guests in these parts. Barrel of oil. Alertness orb. Hello, DJ. Become awakened after 4 turns? What does being awakened mean? Seed potato. Oh, it wakes you up from sleep status, but I don't know, it seems like a really weird thing. Oh, maybe. Oh, awakened is a status that ups your potency with magic, but also any spell can backfire. I see. I need this game's rare finds to reset. Can't quite accept that there's no proper trade route between Joustin and Torren. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, even in the last game, the city-states came to help in the, like, final battle, right? So you'd think that there's at least some measure of civility between the two states. And they're not all... Oh, you can check all the status from the game. Oh, you can? Oh. Let me have a look. Oh, actually, can I view it from here? No, it's... Oh, no, yeah, you can. Oh, okay. Let me have a look. Status ailments. KO, poison, silence. So bucket reduces accuracy. Okay, that's what I figured it did. Puts a balloon on top of the character's head. Characters that accumulate a certain number of balloons float away and cannot rejoin the battle. Oh, that's what balloon does. Okay, some actions will be disabled for one turn. Target. All enemy attacks are drawn to this character. Rust. Temporarily decreases weapon level. Hostile. Temporarily cannot perform unite attacks. Paralysis. Disables character from taking any actions until the enemy that caused paralysis is defeated. Teleportation. Teleport away. Sleep. Prevents the character from taking any actions. Character wakes up if they take any damage. Okay, as usual. Shrink. Temporarily reduces character's attack power by half. Panic. After choosing fight action commands are automatically chosen. Okay. Anger. Temporarily increases character's attack power by 1.5 times. Oh, with no downside? Damn, anger sounds awesome. Toasty. Recovers HP for a set amount of time. Okay. Boost. Doubles character's attack power for 3 turns but takes damage after the effect wears off. Invincible. Prevents the character from taking any actions, but they become impervious to enemy attacks. And then Awakened, for a set number of turns, increases character's magic attack power by 1.5 times. May explode and damage the entire party. May explode. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, I need to check something. When do the how long does it take for rare finds to reset? You have to wait 30 minutes in game time? Oh, wait. The 30-minute timer mostly applies to rune shops. Winged boots can spawn every 10 to 11 minutes. Huh. Weird. Anger for magic, but shitty. What are friends for if you can't just use a little wild magic here and there? I mean, wild magic is pretty funny. So apparently what is in the rare finds isn't locked in until you actually interact with a shopkeeper. So if you save first and then talk to a shopkeeper, you can reload. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I just read as well. You can save scum rare finds. I basically I just want the rose brooch, that's all. And I don't want to have to use the guardian deity statue to get one. That's saved for other things. Although I don't know what yet. I was looking through the list before, but the list is so long that I don't even know what I would want from the deity thing. I don't know what's good. Oh, it has to be 30 minutes without checking? If you look, it resets the timer. That can't be right. Okay, so I guess I need to go find something else to do for 30 minutes. Try and get some more Celadon urns. Yeah, so as long as I don't check that shop for 30 minutes. Because I think we're trying to recruit this guy. "15 minutes in-game away from town resets as well." Oh, so if I'm outside of a town and I only have to wait 15 minutes? We shall see. Nope, that's a medicine. I just looked at a post here. It says, "You have to go 30 minutes without checking. If you look, it resets the timer. Even if you look 29 minutes and 52 seconds after you originally looked, bam, you have to start over. Once you've spent over half an hour avoiding the store, go to banner and save. This is important, save before checking. Then check if it's there. Fine, buy it, you're done. If it's not, hit reset, load the save. Then check again." Amazing. How does it work? Quantum mechanics, I'm not even kidding. After the half hour is up, the list is undefined. It is simultaneously anything and everything that it could be until you look at it. Then it's set in stone for half an hour. But when you made the save before checking, you saved while it was still undefined. When you look at it, it chooses what it will be for the next half an hour, which may or may not be what it was the first time. Schrodinger's rare finds. Yeah, exactly. So it's 30 minutes in the town or 15 minutes outside of the town. So I actually only have to wait until, let's see, what was it? 40, so 55. Really overthinking save scumming? That's all Schrodinger discovered. Yeah, for this specifically. It had nothing to do with cats in a box. It was all about rare finds, Suikoden Ii. How, see, this is what really confused. Like, how do people know this shit? Like, how much research has to go into something like this for you to be like, yes, this is how it works, and know that with like any degree of certainty? The game's nearly 30 years old. Yeah, which makes it even more like unbelievable that somebody would be able to figure that out. Like, imagine somebody figuring that out when this game came out, right? Without all of the like technology available where you can like study the source code to like a degree, like to any degree of like competency where you can be like, yes, this is exactly how it works. I've looked at the source code. I did get an urn, yes, yes. Trapped his cat in a box accidentally and had to save scum to roll to reality where the thing didn't decay and the cat lived. Finding out about the rare finds would be a pretty simple thing to discover. Visit a shop, see nothing good, then visit some undisclosed time later and see something different. Maybe I'm just not kind of grasping the steps necessary, I guess. When stumbles upon the correct interpretation, future results will just bolster it. It's trial and error plus hacking the source code of the disk. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, hacking the source code of the disk. Like, how easy was that to do 30 years ago? That's the point that I'm trying to make. Like, how outside of like doing that, it is just going to be a lot of trial and error, right? Speedrunners and 100%ers are the ones most likely to stumble on these things. I mean, that's true. Guide writers were/are pretty savvy as well. Makes you feel better or worse. I researched a couple of glitches in GBA Yu-Gi-Oh games. Like a count glitch in one, or solving why you can't win a puzzle in another. Solving why you can't win a puzzle. And here was me thinking the Yu-Gi-Oh was already solved. Just play a card with bigger number than your opponent. Strategy guides used to be a thing. This type of information would sometimes be in there. That's true. That is true. Oh, another urn. Oh, you didn't solve the puzzle issue. You just correctly hypothesized exactly why it couldn't be one. I see. There used to be column sections in magazines like GamePro with tips. You remember that? I used to collect gaming magazines, and by collect I meant I used to read some. I miss the days of buying a PlayStation magazine when I was a kid and it coming with a demo disc with like 8 demos on it, and then that demo disc consuming my entire life for like the next month. My favorite one being a demo disc that I got that had the game Tombi on it. God, I must have played that one demo just for hours and hours. Never actually played the full game, just the demo. Miss the days where games came with manuals that actually told you how things worked. See, I miss those days too, because I very much used to be the kind of person who would get on the bus, go into town, go to the game shop, buy a game, and then on the bus ride home, would read the manual. I would read that thing almost front to back because sometimes, because I would just buy a load of RPGs, it came with like the first 5 or 6 pages were dedicated to like, oh, here's the setup for the story, and oh, here's a brief look at the world map, and oh, these are some of the characters that you'll be introduced to, and it was... I used to love reading that shit. That would keep me thoroughly entertained on the bus ride home. It was replacing one ID number in the code with another. I just didn't have the means to find that info. It was like literally just 4 characters needed to change because of an oversight where 2 things simultaneously went wrong. I played Radiant Historia not long ago, and I wanted to know what the luck stat did. I looked in the menu and it says verbatim, affects various things. The thing is, shit still does that, right? Where you like, you look at an item, right? You look at this medicine, for example. This is a bad example, but it's just what I've got on hand at the moment, where it says heals 100 HP. Okay, that's good to know. I like that. Nice, concise, tells you exactly what it does. But you could go into a completely different game and this medicine will say, oh, heals a little bit of HP. Okay, how much is a little bit? I think Octopath Traveler is actually the game where it does that, where it doesn't actually give you numbers. I had to install a mod for Octopath Traveler 2, I think it was, where it actually it actually gave you hard numbers. And says, oh, this does 1.5 times damage, or this does, this heals for 600 or something. Because the other thing as well is it doesn't actually tell you whether it does like a set amount of healing or if it does percentage-based healing. Because some healing items do percentage-based healing and some don't. And it's just like, well, at least tell me. I'm gonna go for one more urn and then we'll get back to that shop. Try and rose brooch it up. I don't think I'm gonna get it though. Did you get any credit for quote unquote solving it, like being part of the solution? I just, I sometimes think about it where it's like, certain skips in games are like named after the person that discovered it. And I'm like, man, that's so cool. But then imagine your name is something dumb, right? Imagine you're a speedrunner and you're just like, oh yeah, I mean, I don't really care what my name is, and just XX360 no scope XX or whatever. And then you discover a speedrun skip and you're like, oh yeah, this is the XX360 no scope XX skip. Named after the person who discovered it. I find speedrunning as a concept quite weird. Not the speedrunning itself, but just like my own mentality towards speedrunning. Because I actually really like speedrunning. I like watching speedruns. I like watching, like I'm currently going through RPG Limit Break 2025 like VODs and watching some speedruns. And but the problem is speedruns are like almost entirely counter to the way I like to play games. So I don't know why I like them so much. Like, I could never speed run a game. I like to take my time too much. I like to, like, I mean, I guess I could do, like, if I was gonna speed run a game, I'd need to do 100% category of some sort, because I couldn't, I couldn't speed run a game skipping a bunch of stuff. It would just annoy me too much. I mean, just look at the situation we had in this game with the fucking squirrel, you know? In fairness, speedrunners play the game casually first. Funnily enough, I was just about to bring up an example of somebody who didn't speedrun a game casually, or like play a game casually first. There was a Pokemon speedrunner named Worcester, I think it was. I think he was like Australian or something. And I remember I watched him. Oh, what was the game that came out? Maybe like Black and White at the time had just come out, and he basically did a speed run of his first playthrough. And it was so weird to watch somebody speedrun a first playthrough. The game I speedrun is a game no one else ever gave a shit about, and I figured out like 90% of the stuff myself, so I speedrun it to make a speedrun. Because if not me, then who? But now I have the world record video, and anyone who wants to do one themselves can use mine as a reference. Is the game Chuck Rock for the Sega Mega Drive? Come on. No! Wait, does that mean that I have to reload this now because I didn't wait long enough? I'm sure I've left it long enough. Oh, I remember you telling me about that. If you were to play it and use a guide for anything, you'd almost certainly be using the guide I wrote. Speedrunning Pokemon games is a little different. Every Pokemon game is effectively the same. It would be different if someone tried to speedrun Expedition 33 on their first playthrough. Oh, yeah. Oh, they can just roll nothing sometimes. Don't say that. Don't say that. Am I gonna have to cheat some more? Oh god, this game does not look good. Oh my god, I found your guide. Funnily enough, your guide is the second result that comes in when you Google that game. What have you written guides for? You wrote an item guide for the GBA version of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Interesting. You wrote an FAQ for Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. Oh my god, Zoid's Assault. Man, I really wanted a good Zoids game when I was like, I fucking love Zoids. I remember I so desperately wanted Zoids Versus for the GameCube when I was a kid. And it was just, it never came out over here. I don't think we've ever had a Zoids game come out in the UK. I can't speedrun because I don't want to reconcile the lost time when a run goes bad. Also, I can't remember all those things. Also playing the same game over and over again sounds like a recipe for disaster. Oh, I agree. I'm the same way. I think I'm right there with you. Yeah, I think it would be. Well, see, the issue is, if I was to speedrun a game, it would have to be a game that I like and a game that I enjoy. But at the same time, it also has to be a game I don't particularly give a shit about. Because it has to be a game that I don't care about not doing everything in. But it does also at the same time have to be a game that I want to play. The only game I can think of that I would enjoy speedrunning, it would have to be a short game, which means that chances are it would have to be an old game. The only game I can think of is Gunstar Heroes. It's the only game I can think of off the top of my head that I'd be like, yeah, okay, I like this game enough, or at least I did when I was a kid. I like this game enough that I would be able to probably speedrun it. And it's short enough that I wouldn't particularly care about, like, quote unquote, losing a run. Like, let me, Gunstar Heroes speedrun. Yeah, like the world record for it at the moment is 29 minutes and 4 seconds. That wouldn't be so bad. Although that's easy. Expert, the record is 36:39. And normal, the record is 32:45. Actually, the person who... Ah, interesting. So the world record holder for normal also holds the world record for expert, but has the second place time 15 seconds behind in second. There's also a co-op category. The record is 30 minutes, 45, 34. Wait, it's on PC? Oh, I guess it's part of the is it part of the Mega Drive collection? I remember that there were a bunch of games that me and my brother played to death on the Mega Drive. The Mega Drive is probably still one of my favorite consoles of all time, just because of me and my brother playing so many games just over and over and over. I remember me and my brother played, we played Gunstar Heroes together. We played a game called Bonanza Brothers. We played, there was an X-Men game that we played that was pretty cool. We played Davis Cup Tennis. We played, see, shit like this is why I couldn't be a speedrunner as well. Like, how long have I just been standing here talking about Mega Drive games? You know? It's like, I couldn't do it. Rare finds. You fuck. Well, at least now I know that the rare finds are going to show up. Now I just have to get the right rare find. Every encounter in Allendar is scripted. You enter a certain location on the map. That is the trigger zone. So the speedrun is finding that what encounters you skip and not skip. Yeah. You mentioned blind speedruns. There's a guy called Matako who likes to RPG blind speedruns, where he spends half the run complaining about, why do I have to do this thing in the game, because he goes where the speedrun guide tells him instead of naturally learning via dialogue and cutscenes. Yeah, I feel like, man, I feel like blind speedruns are just so stupid, because like, you lose all of the enjoyment of actually playing a game first. I have no idea how long I have to wait for this rare find to show up, so I think I waited like 6 minutes, but nah. Yeah, I have to wait a little bit longer. Oh, it's an intentional joke. He doesn't really not understand why. He just likes to play it up. Go here, talk to guy, go back and do thing. Why do I have to go all the way here, talk to the guy? Why can't I just do thing? I remember there was a guy, there was a website called Speedruns Live, I think, back in the day. I don't know if it still exists. But like anybody who was speedrunning games would like show up on a list. But like a directory of speedruns, and you could just like search by person or by game and just watch people speedrunning. And there was a guy that I watched speedrun. I can't even remember what he was speedrunning at the time. And it was like one of the only times I actually talked in a Twitch chat back then, because he had like maybe 1 or 2 viewers, and I always get like intimidated by talking to people, like talking to streamers or whatever. Even people without many viewers or anything. So I I would only really talk in chats of people that like basically didn't have any viewers and you know, all that kind of stuff. And then a few years later, he was doing a GDQ run, and I was like, oh man, that's so cool. I can't even remember the guy's name. That's how, that's kind of bad, right? Is that bad? Yeah, it was me. Oh no, I did remember his name. Yeah, it was this guy True Shade. He ran Kirby's Dream Land on the GameCube in SGDQ 2013. But yeah, I honestly cannot remember what game he was speedrunning when I was watching him. Especially considering all of his leaderboard scores are not anything that I particularly remember watching. There was a streamer I tried to find once who did a podcast that was entertaining. I went so far as to download all of my Twitch data to locate them, but couldn't find them. I think they probably changed their name. Ah. Yeah, it sucks. If I'm trying to roll rare finds, can rare find, like if a rare find is there, is it always going to be a rare find, or can a rare find randomly re-roll into not a rare find? Okay, well that answers that, I guess. So a rare find can re-roll into not being a rare find. This is gonna get real annoying. Just give me the rose brooch, please. Get out of the way, little girl. Okay, I think I might have done this wrong somehow. Also, I still don't understand why quitting to the main menu in the first game took me to the main menu of Suikoden 1. There it is. Yeah, quitting to the main menu in Suikoden 1 takes you to the Suikoden 1 main menu. But quitting to the main menu in Suikoden 2 takes you to the like overall game select main menu. I don't know why it does that. Okay, give me the rose brooch. Thank you. You know what? I'll take another one just for shits and gigs. I'll take another full plate as well. Why not? All right. Now we can go back and get the guy. Oh, too far. There we go. Why, hello, young man. Can I assist you with something? However, I'm afraid to say that I'm in the throes of despair just now. Yes, a despair most deep indeed. You see, I've lost a certain rose brooch given to me by a dear friend. Is there any greater misery than the loss of a token of esteem from a bosom companion? However, will I apologize? You mean this? Why, that's it, young man. Wherever did you find this? No, more importantly, will you let me have it? I can pay you, but no, money is no fair exchange for such a prize. If there's something else I might offer you instead, you need only ask. Join us. Join you? One of your companions? But of course, yes, of course. Oh, young man, I already feel I can call you friend. Of course I will join you for my friends. I, Simone, will pay any price. I would be honored to accompany you. We have basically just lied to this guy, though. Oh, what is a golem? Wait, what do? You are an L. Okay. Get rid of Clive for now. Oh, we can't take the gold emblem off. Okay. Wow, it's terrible anyway. Never mind. What was I going to say? Was I in the middle of saying something? Can't remember. Oh yeah, we have basically just lied to this guy. He was like, oh, I got this rose brooch from a very dear friend of mine. And we've basically just lied to him and said, oh yeah, this is it. And we've basically just given him some random piece of shit that isn't the gift from his friend, like, at all. That feels like kind of underhanded, you know, really kind of a shitty thing to do. Wait, what is the... Oh, okay, it's actually this doorway that's the entrance, right. Alright, get rid of you. Bring back Clive. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And I actually haven't eaten yet, so I may go make myself a sandwich as well. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry about that, I'm back. Okay, we have a book, but I'm pretty sure I already have that book. Let's just deposit some of this stuff. We'll deposit the full plates. We'll deposit this other rose brooch, even though somebody could probably use it. Sell the, oh, my warehouse is full. What is it full with? I don't have anything. Actually, maybe this rose brooch isn't good. Kinda sucks. Oh yeah, it's full with all my double jab orbs. Oh yeah, let's go hand over the seed potato and the piglet. Well, hold on to the recipe for now. Okay, now I've just got to remember how to get back to the farm. Is it this way? And then it's this way? Yeah, this way, this way. There you go. Seed. And then... Achievement unlocked. Collected 4 types of livestock. What? I have not collected 4 types of livestock. What do you mean? Where did this chicken come from? When did we get a chicken? When did we get a dog? The only types of livestock I've got was the pig and the calf, right? How did we get a chicken and a dog as well? Although I don't think the dog counts as livestock, does it? Okay. Banner village, please. We'll sell this. We'll sell this. Celadon sells for 10k. It's not quite as much as I was hoping for. Okay, so where are we going? We're going north, I guess. So do I have to do anything with this girl? She says, please stay at our inn. You know what? I'll stay at the inn. Only 240. Bargain price. There you go, I stayed at the inn. Okay. So where is this gonna put me? Like, it's gonna put me on a world map somewhere. I know that Gregminster is a place that I can go to. So it's going to have to be somewhere near there, right? Rin Rin, Ran Ran, and Ten Ten. Alright. Oh yeah, lunch. A full helmet. Who can equip a full helmet? Aha! Boom, you can. You can have the samurai. An ornament. Tiger. Oh, window set. Lovely. Ooh, which ladder to climb? Which ladder to climb? This was the correct one. Oh, a stone of luck. Whack that on Rio. Get some more attack points. How are we doing this? That doesn't seem to lead anywhere. This leads down to this chest over here that we saw. Guess we can give you another one of these magic rings. Boom. Extra magic points. Let's go. Thinking maybe I should climb this ladder on the right here. Poison orb. Maybe that's the way to go, actually. We'll try that middle ladder. Wing ornaments. I already have one of those, right? But it can only go on flyers, like Chaco and Sid, I think. I mean, I guess technically they could all... I was about to say they could also technically go on the flying squirrels, but then I remembered they can't actually equip anything. Can I not fight stuff in between ladders, or...? Weird. And then we get an encounter as soon as we make it to the top. I want to fight Rin Rin, Tan Tan, and Ran Ran again. Too many samurais around here. Ooh, a barrier orb. Magic repel. What? 1/10% of mag? What does that mean? What was that game that I played that had the weird, like, damage formula stuff? Oh, yeah, possibly. The one that kind of read like a broken piece of code rather than actually telling you what something did. Yeah, you could be right. As I'm looking at it, like, what does magic repel 1/10% of mag mean? So you basically repel, what, 10% of the damage that you take? %10 of magic attacks if your mag is 100. So if you had 1,000 magic, hang on, I can look at this. Repel enemy magic attacks. Magic defense is reduced to 10%. Is what I'm reading here. Which is not what this says. There really is. But that would be too easy. Oh, well, we got another one anyway. So we got a lunch from one of them. And we got a barrier roll from the other one. So I guess now we just have to fight them again. Try and get a third one. I really don't understand like text boxes that don't use like the full thing to explain things, and then they just make things like super ambiguous. Oh, another barrier orb. Another barrier orb. Oh, hello. Oh wait, actually it doesn't. It's just taking me back to where I was. Oh no. Sasuke. Hanzo. Do we know a Hanzo? Yeah, Kage works for Hanzo, right? And Kasumi? Oh, you're right, yeah. Trinity's managed to believe you stumbled across a village as well hidden as Rokaku. On closer inspection, you're just a harmless kid. Sasuke and Mondo escorting back to the road. Mondo? It's the guy from Killer is Dead, isn't it? So there's probably going to be a boss here, right? Wow, how would you pronounce it? Oh. What it? The hell is that? That's not a worm. See, the problem with this Pale Gate rune is I'm pretty sure if I just do Empty World, I think I just die. Damn, 230. I'm almost tempted to just do this and hope that I anger Ulan. Come on, get angry. Jesus. 426. Oh my god. And she took 1 damage from that attack. Angry Dragon. Although I feel like Angry Dragon might not be a good thing to do because it could be less damage than her just attacking twice, right? Oh, we'll never know. Silverlets goes in the other. And then what's up here? A silver shield, which probably isn't better than the main gouge. Oh, it is. Oh, it's Varkas, who doesn't get a portrait in this game. Hey, who are you? Where do you think you're going? We're on our way to the Tauren Republic, and it seems we have a problem. I'm Varkas, captain of the border patrol. I cannot allow outsiders pass through here. Actually, I guess it would have made more sense to bring either Flick or Victor along, wouldn't it? Although Luke's here. Luke knows Varkas. On what business do you seek to enter Tauren? Oh, actually, Sheena's here as well. Never mind, I completely forgot about Sheena. Chill out, Varkas. This is Rio, the leader of the Ghost Army. He just needs to see my dad. I understand the situation. I cannot let citizens of the city-states freely enter the Republic. Allow me to escort you to Gregminster, the capital of the Tauren Republic. Really, that works for me. How about it? Sure. Come along. I'm looking forward to seeing some old characters. And then please wait here. I think that we're in the Scarlet Moon Empire. I mean the Tauren Republic. It makes me nervous. I can't believe he'd keep his own son waiting like this. I'm a little nervous. I wonder where the bathroom is. Thank you for waiting, please. Right this way. Yes, at once. I'll be okay. Don't piss yourself, Reed. Please enter. The president awaits you. Yep, there he is. Well met, Commander Rio, leader of the Ghost Army. As President of the Tauren Republic, I bid you welcome. Now, what is it you'd like to discuss? I want to forge an alliance with you? When this land was the domain of the Scarlet Moon Empire, we fought the city-states numerous times. Even after the founding of the Tauren Republic, we sought off incursions from Tinto and South Window, who were seeking to take advantage of our internal discord. Despite all this, you seek to form an alliance with such a long-standing foe? Luca Blight, the King of Highlands, seeks to rip apart and devour the city-states of Jelston. If he should succeed, the Tauren Republic will surely be his next target. I must admit, this Luca fellow certainly does seem to have an unquenchable thirst for battle and bloodshed. As a citizen of South Window, I fought against the Republic in service of Lord Grand Mayor, and thus naturally find it difficult to come here asking for your aid. But in his hate, Luca Blight seeks nothing less than the destruction of the city-states and all who live within them. I would do anything for the people of South Window, so please, I beg of you, consider our request. Yeah, why do you continue to fight? I would like to hear your reasons. Probably to put an end to the war. They released a patch for it, that would be amazing. I hate this forest with a burning passion. That's not that bad. There was one thing they needed to add, it was teleportation to Greg. Oh, actually, yeah. This mod does add a teleport to Gregminster. Oh, is that right? I want to put an end to the war. You are much like him. I may be the president of the Tauren Republic, but there's a young man who's more fitting for the role. He led tens of thousands of soldiers into battle and finally brought peace to our land. I see the same glimmer in your eyes that I did in his. You too represent the hopes and dreams of all those who follow your cause. Tesla? Oh yeah, there he is. I didn't even see him there. How many men can we deploy immediately? Yes, sir. Counting the Capitol Guards and the Border Patrol, about 5,000 men, sir. Why would Tesla not get a... See, this is what I don't get, right? I don't know whether this is like a limitation thing, but Tesla has a portrait. Why not just reuse the one from the first game? Varkas has a portrait. Portraits in Suikoden II were redone in a different style. They'd have to commission new ones. I don't know. Just reuse them, I reckon. See, that was the reason. As soon as I asked the question, that's the reason I thought that they didn't have portraits, because it might lead players to think that they can be recruited. Although there's plenty of non-recruitable characters that have portraits. Although that might not be entirely true, because I actually don't know if there are characters that can be recruited or not. I'm specifically talking about characters like Seed and Colgan and Gilia and Luca and, you know, characters like that. So yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. It's a matter of who will lead them. Yeah, I figured that was Alan and whatever the other guy's name is. Gaslight. What was his name? General Valeria is currently in the capital to deliver a report from Panu Ayakuta Castle. Kasumi, the vice chief of Rokaku, is also here for military training exercises. Eva would make a trustworthy leader for our men. Summon them both at once. Yes, sir. Oh, his name just popped up and I should have read it again. Valeria, there she is. And Kasumi, I guess. You summoned me, President Lapant. Commander Rio, allow me to introduce Valeria, one of the Republic's 6 great generals. Her skill with the sword is unrivaled. I'm Valeria, it's an honor to meet you, Commander Rio. And here we have Kasumi, Vice Chief at the hidden ninja hamlet of Rokaku. Pleased to meet you, my name is Kasumi. Both have my implicit trust. Please have one of them accompany you. I'm sure whomever you choose will serve you well. What a couple of babes, am I right? So what's it gonna be? Who you gonna pick? Wait, I can just pick one? I mean, the obvious choice is Valeria, right? The question is, does picking one lock me out of the other? Actually, no, it can't. I guess it depends on whether they are... If they're both stars, are they the same star? Because if they're different stars, then you can get the other. But if they're the same star... Do I want answers? That is a good question. That is a good question. All right, how's this? I will make my decision, and then you can tell me afterwards what the differences are. Because I'm picking Valeria. Because outside of getting Ronnie Bell back, Valeria was part of my team for like most of the In fact, oh god. She would have been in my final team if it wasn't for the fact that I had to take Victor and Flick. So I probably would take her. Hello, Frost. So I'm picking Valeria. What's the deal with this choice? I promise to try my best not to change my mind. They're both a star, different stars, but you only get one. A different character entirely is one of the two stars based on who you don't choose. Okay, so if I pick Valeria, she's a particular star, and the other star would be somebody else. If I pick Kasumi, she's that star, and a different character joins who would have been Valeria's star. So picking Valeria locks me out of Kasumi, and picking Kasumi locks me out of Valeria. Is the person who joins that's the other star the same for both? Or are they different people as well? It's the same person for both. Okay. Well, in that case, it's an easy choice. It's Valeria, because Valeria probably makes it into a team, whereas Kasumi probably doesn't ever make it into a team. The in-game lore is a person's star can never change, so returning stars are always the same. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, I'll pick Valeria then. The existence of Luca Blight is a serious threat to the Tauran Republic. We're counting on you, Valeria. I understand, sir. Commander Rio, it appears I shall be in service to the Ghost Army for the time being. I look forward to working with you. Hooray! Now please accept this, Rio, as a token of friendship between the Ghost Army and the Tauran Republic. This is the blinking... Yes! Let's go! This is the blinking mirror, one of our national treasures. It was used in the Liberation War, but now I suspect that you have more need of it than we do. With this mirror, you can return to your castle whenever you wish. In the absence of its rightful owner, I respectfully lend this mirror to the Ghost Army. Please accept it. Hell yeah. Good for you, Rio. That ought to give you a fighting chance. Well, best of luck. Me, I'm going to stay here. I'm out of play money, and besides, I just hate fighting. What's wrong, Dad? Oh, hey, what gives? I have a favor to ask of you, Rio. Take my idiot son with you. He's not worth much, but maybe you can make a man out of him. Hey, wait a minute. Fool, I sent you into the world to learn its ways, and all you did was waste your time and money on frivolities. Learn from Rio's example and end your childish behavior, and don't come back until you do. But he's all yours now. Sheena has joined you. Let's go, Commander. Given the situation, I don't think we have much time to spare. Sheena, that means you too. Yeah. Vanera joined the party at level 38 with the Falcon rune. Very nice, very nice. I guess we... Oh wait, can I get rid of Freed? Nope, I still can't get rid of Freed, so I guess we just have to convoy her for now. Wait, I don't need Clive for anything, do I? Because I may end up just shipping Clive off. So the last thing we did was a thing in Redact. Oh yeah, we're shipping Clive off. See ya, Clive. One enemy? No, Clive. Alright, see ya, Clive. Yes. Change formation? Yes. We'll go to the back row. We'll send Valeria up front. Cool. Thank you very much, Captain Varkas. We can handle it ourselves from here. Please be careful. If we lose one of our 6 great generals, it will hurt the reputation of the Republic. Indeed. Well then, let's hurry, Commander. So she has the same... So Anita also has the Falcon rune, right? So... 2 damage, hit minus 10. Wait, that's... Is that what Anita's Falcon rune says? I don't feel like that's what Anita's Falcon rune says. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Also, it was ×3 before, right? I think we might have talked about this when we saw Anita, but... The only characters with a set star are ones that existed already. If they first appear in S2, it's not set until they join. So if they're shrouded star, it's fine until the waveform collapses. Anyone whose star is variable never returns in later games, so whichever star they get is their star in that iteration of the universe. I did complain that it was nerfed on Anita. Okay, well that makes sense then. Yeah, because I did get Anita quite early. Yes, I would like to go to Greatminster, please. Hey! It's like I never left. Recipe number 28. Flaming arrows, firewall. Gear, half helmet, measuring risk, armor, dragon armor. Guard ring, lightning out. Wait, was there any rare finds here? Pay attention. No. Flowing orb. Sure. Fire, lightning, titan, unicorn, gozu. I don't have a... Oh, I have a head slot available for Rio now. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I can't remove the Falcon rune from her. A person playing blind can easily miss out on Greatminster if they never talk to Varkas here. I realized that watching someone play a while back. Well, I already knew that I could shop in Greatminster because one of the books in the library told me about the Greatminster rare finds. So I was like, oh, well, in that case, I can go to Greatminster. So I just figured, well, if I talk to this person, maybe I can go back there, because I already knew that I could come here. trying to see if there's any other characters that I remember. Gordon. Welcome to Gordon's Mercantile, lads. Do you want to talk to me about something? There was a Gordon in the last game, right? Can't have been this guy, though. I don't think the trade shop was in the last game. Join us. Join you. Join what? I'm gonna need to know more. Naturally, I see you, lad. I mean, Commander. As this so happens, I've been thinking about leaving the store to my son and opening a new one. Not to mention, I heard that Shu, the famous trader, is in Jouston. I'm happy to cut a deal with you, but first I'd like to see if your business sense is up to snuff. You can make 50,000 poch through trading alone. I'll gladly join you. See, he's got some Celadon urns, and I have Celadon urns. So this is just stuff that... Am I buying this, or am I selling this? Okay, I can sell. I need to make 50,000? That's only 23. Is there a way for me to, like, adjust the prices? Can't believe you haven't even done plot event yet in S2 when I thought you beat it yesterday. Where am I here? Currently low. The Hero's Clothes replica. That's supposed to be Gremio's axe. Aha! Get rid of some of these barrier orbs, I guess. Oh my god, I've got so many ornaments. I look like he might have been a thing. Okay. Tee-hee! Isn't Sir Alan co-commander of the Capital Guard just the dreamiest? Sure. Eileen. Master Kai, the martial arts instructor. Copper hammer. Oh, up to blacksmith level 12. Nice, nice. I love when Ghost mainlines series I like, then he plays the games in that series I haven't yet, and I'm like, I can't enjoy this anymore. I still haven't bothered to play these yet. Oh, my bad. Okay, so we've got Varkas there. What else have we got? It's just some lady, right? Oh, Lorelei. Oh, it's Lorelei. Good afternoon, are you? You're the boy who came to see President Rio, right? Yes, will you come with us? Come with you as enjoying the Ghost Army. The question is, are you going to win? Oh, do I have to be a certain level again? Fine, rumors tell of Sindar ruins near the city of Muse, and the goddess of victory does indeed seem to be smiling down upon you. Hey, welcome to the team, Lorelei. How should we do this? Want me to join your party right now? Not particularly. When you hit S5, whoosh, I'm gone. What, gone as in you're not going to be able to help anymore, or gone as in you're not going to watch because you haven't played it yet? Not gonna watch? Oh, come on, man. You've had 20 years to play it. Play it now. Play it between now and when I get there. To hell with the backlog. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the home of the Flower General, Lord Milik. Ah. Storage of the mercantile. Tomato seedlings, sure. Let's drop one of these ornaments. Is there no... No, there's no appraiser here. Have I already committed to 3 to 5? I think so. I think so, probably. Well, I will potentially commit to 3. Yeah, that's I'm gonna commit to 3 at least. It'll be because they come in a batch, right? Like 1 and 2 are like a set, and then like 3, 4, and 5 are like a set. They go together. So like, depending on what happens with 3 is basically going to determine whether I do 4 and 5. No, I don't mean in a set like that. I mean like in terms of releases. Because 1 and 2 are different games to 3, 4, and 5. Different eras of the same series, right? I'm not talking like story-wise. I'm talking like 1 and 2 were, what, PS1 games or something?
And then 3, 4, and 5 are PS2 games. It's like a different era type stuff. Like, I'm a big fan of this, like, pixel style thing that they've got going on here. And it was a big selling point of Eiyuden Chronicle for me as well. However, the switch over to fully 3D on the PS2 might change things. Because, like, yeah, sure, the PS2 was great and it had a lot of great games, but some of them can be kinda rough, so... So we'll see, we'll see. Can I go into Tyr's house? Yeah. Cleo? Huh. Cool. And that's it. Oh, and this is Sonia's house, yeah. Let me double check this. I feel like even if you wait to play 3, it won't be a big deal. It's not like the story of Suikoden 1 and 2 are dense. Could probably accurately summarize their plots in a couple of sentences. Yeah, possibly. I mean, there probably wouldn't be a wait. Like, if I'm gonna play 3, I'll play 3, like, straight after. The only, Sarah. Oh, the washer lady. Cyclone orb. Oh, I can replace Luke's wind orb now. What was I saying? Yeah, the only sort of decision that would come about would be, do I take a break after Suikoden 3 to play Resident Evil, or do I just keep going with Suikoden and play Resident Evil after I'm done, like fully done with Suikoden? Because I'm not particularly like super fussed about playing Resident Evil when it comes out immediately kind of thing. I don't think there's really any game that's coming out that I feel that way about. Maybe Monster Hunter Stories, but that's about it. But yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna play 3, I'll be playing 3 right away. I still need to figure out how to import a save file. Like, is there a way for me to convert my Suikoden 2 remaster save into a PS1 save to Oh, you were reading about this? Okay, okay. There there is potentially a way. Okay. Well, see, the thing is, it doesn't even necessarily have to be specifically my save. If there isn't any way to do it, I will just use a generic save to do it. Like, it doesn't specifically have to be it doesn't specifically have to be my save. So as long as I can just figure out how to actually do it, it should be fine. It would be nice if it was my save, but it doesn't have to be. Okay, so this cyclone goes here. Bonk. Alright, what does that get you? That gets you Healing Wind, Shredding Wind, Storm Warning, and Shining Out. Very nice. There's a save at Suikoden. Oh, Suikoden 2 game saves. I see. But the question is, does... See, apparently I need a save of Suikoden 2 that imported a save from Suikoden 1. So if there's a way for me to actually, like guarantee that, then that would be ideal. Okay, so this is Marie's inn, right? Where is Marie? So far, that's the problem. None are labeled as such. Okay, so this price is now different. So I need to make 50,000, right? So I need these to be at least 17. I need this price to be 17,000 each. Let's see if reloading does anything. I imagine probably not. I imagine that much like the rare find stuff, this is probably determined, the price was probably set the first time I spoke to them. I mean, I guess I could just go out and get more, right? How many would I need to get to 50,000? 5, 6, 8? Let me actually work this out properly. No, I would need 7. Suddenly the forest trip doesn't sound so okay now, does it? Oh, fuck, you're right. Well, luckily I can just get a teleport to Craigminster. Alright, let's go get some more. Yeah, guess I have to go talk to Varkas to get out. Yes, I'm leaving. Oh, I have to go through the forest anyway, because I can only use the mirror on the world map, can't I? Yeah. Oh, there's a save on GameFAQs properly labeled as endgame with S1 import all characters recruited. Ah, nice, nice. Okay. Very good, very good. So I just have to whack that onto a PS1 card, I think. Because I think you have to, I think I was looking into this the other day. I think you have to have a PS2 card in the first slot and a PS1 card in the second slot. And then you read the PS1 card when it asks you to. And I think that works. No, that's not how it works. Oh. Silverlets. Yeah, I don't particularly like the idea of the barrier orb. The barrier orb kind of sucks. You can store PS1 saves on PS2 memory cards, but not save load directly from the game, only in the PS2 menu. Oh, okay, so I have to put the Suikoden 2 save onto a PS2 memory card. I mean, it's not really something that I have to worry about right this second, so it's not really a big deal. But... Oh, we've come to escort you home, Commander Rio. Why? There he is, that really you? Well, look who it is. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll do everything I can. I hope I can help too. Commander Rio, the Highland Army is on the march. Liquor Blight must be back. Let us make haste to Generic Castle. Ooh, we don't have a second to spare. Oh, what? What about my urns? Actually, let's free up some inventory space first. By appraising... Oh, the appraiser's down here. By appraising these ornaments. Oh, the Hex dolls are back. Oh my god. Okay, so praising all of that cost me 400 each. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 6,000. Okay, I mean, that was worth it, I guess. I ended up with a... I mean, I did, what, 7 there? 7 times 1, 2,800. Yeah, I mean, I made money by getting a bonsai tree, I guess. Hell, I would have made money if I only got the Chinese dish. No, I know. But I can only trading post the items that are available at that trading post, right? Which is why I'm trying to go back and get more of those Celadon urns. God, I really need to do something with these plans, because holy shit, they are taking up so much room. I say with like 7 double jab orbs. Please tell me I can leave. Who was my last character? Oh, it was Wakaba, wasn't it? I don't know how Wakaba stacks up against Valeria. Valeria seems to be better, but there's only a 2-level difference. I think we go back to Wakaba. Yeah, I like this team so far. Although I guess I don't really need Clive right now. So maybe Clive leaves. Thing is, I need to figure out if Valeria gets an extra rune slot. Yeah, I probably don't need Clive right now, and we can grab Valeria anyway. Sure. Yeah, it seems like a fairly solid team. There's a particular orb I'm looking for. It's the double-edge orb. I'm looking for the double-edge orb because I'm gonna stick it in his forehead. Boom. Alright, please tell me I can leave. Oh, I can leave. Okay, thank the Lord. Does anybody need weapon upgrades? Valeria does. Freed has a better shield. You know what? I'm only gonna fight the flyers. I don't want to spam my inventory with stuff. Nope, that's medicine. So it's about 7,600. So that would be, what, 15? So I need 4 to get me to 30. 5, 6? 6 will get me to 45. So yeah, I need 7. So I basically need 4 more urns. And then that, because I didn't pay for them, selling the 7 Celadon urns to him should give me pure profit. It's just getting these bloody urns, man. What the hell is going on? Give me my urns. I don't need medicine. Aha! Now the question is, are these things guaranteed to be Celadon urns? Because all of the ornaments that I just appraised all came from the same enemy. They all came from the samurais in the forest. So how can those items be different? Because I got what, 5 hex dolls, a Chinese dish, and a bonsai tree or something. So it might very well be that these are potentially different. I just need 3 more. You know what I should have done? I should have done this along with the stallion thing at the same time. I did stallion too early. Yeah, but I got him. You just have to make 50,000 trading posting. It doesn't have to be a Gordon's trading post. You can teleport to the other trading post to look at their inventory and junk. Yeah, but I feel like this is still going to be the quickest and easiest way to do it, you know? Wow. Maybe not necessarily the quickest way of doing it. You know, it just occurred to me that what if Kasumi, who I didn't pick, what if Kasumi gets me into the ninja village? Okay, there's two. Because she's the vice chief of Rokaku, right? He's already doubting Run for the Hills. Listen, I made my choice and I'm sticking to it, okay? I'm just saying, you know, there's nothing unique that you miss with either choice, except the other character. But yeah, I mean, specifically for that reason, I just went with the character that I liked more. It would have been better if it was Ronnie Bell, but apparently I'm not that lucky. Ronnie Bell and Ulan in the same team? Damn. That would be too good. I can see why they didn't bring back Ronnie Bell now. Can't have two giantess characters. So how many do I have? I'm at 5. God, what if the price has gone down though? Holy shit, she did all that by herself? Ah, boo. Yeah, I still don't understand how that happens. Oh, it's based on... Oh, is it? So what, the faster that you are, the more chances you have of doing extra hits? Ah, I didn't know that. I've been wondering, like, this whole game, how some characters just do more hits than others, even with the double jab. Now it's all making sense. I should have upped the rare drop rate. I'm not going insane, right? Moving diagonally is faster than moving, like, up and down. Isn't it? It feels like it's faster. Come on. Oh, fucking another medicine. Are the items that the trading posts ask for, like buy and sell, are those items fixed? They're not. Okay, so there is a chance that I go back to Gordon and he just doesn't want Celadon urns anymore. Just coming down here now for a change of scenery. Aha! Okay, so that puts me on 6. So we just need one more. Hopefully the prices aren't terrible. Like, I think the only way I would get screwed is if the Celadon earn prices go down to like 5k, I think. No, because if they go up to 6, then that would be what, 42. No. Yeah. Yeah, 42. Yeah, so if they went down to 6k, that'd be terrible. I think the lowest price they can be is like $7,150 maybe. Aha! Earn. Now the question is, can Vicky teleport me? The other question is, oh, that's so quick. Holy. Alright, just ignore this for a sec. I'm just cheating. Yeah, just avert your eyes from the black screen. Where are you? Ah, here it is. Alright, save that. How low does he go? Oh, trust me, I can get lower. Incoming save file corrupted. Oh, don't say that. Okay, we're good. Currently. Hello, Frost. Depends how much you pay. I can't believe my streamer would do this. Yes, you can. Aha! Oh wait, I've still got to appraise the other ones. Is there an appraiser here? There isn't a fucking appraiser here. Alright, never mind. I have to reload. Should probably go get those appraised first. I've hacked the game to have 6 squirrels. Yeah, sure. More squirrels that I'll never add to the team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. You forgot you were lurking? What does that mean? How can you forget that you're doing something? Yeah, I have just realized that I still have to go through the forest to get out of here. Holy shit, why is the price so high all of a sudden? God damn. See, if they'd been this price to begin with, I wouldn't have had this issue. See, now I'm gonna make nearly 3 times how much he wants. Oh hey, I got an achievement out of it. Alright. Accidentally a real hard trade, yada yada yada. Coats, okay. Mercantile's in your hands. Gordon has joined. That's not the same Gordon from the first game, right? It's a different Gordon. Don't lie, you love grinding, sure. Ghost cheated for nothing. No, because the grinding wasn't the cheating part. Didn't want to spoil your grinding. I like grinding sometimes. The thing is, I like grinding when I have people to talk to, you know? Oh, you're talking about these bags? Yeah, they're pretty big. I was looking at it and I was just like, wait, what bags is he talking about? Alright, I can't get back, which is a little annoying. So I do still have to go through the forest. First, we can just settle all of this shit. Get out of here, wind orb. Don't care about you. And the barrier orb. Fuck it. And the medicine orb. Cool. Fire Red and Leaf Green. Pokemon games. Was it Nintendo? reneging and not adding home support to Fire Red Leaves Green. Wait, why would they add home support? Did they have home support before? Okay, so I do still, unfortunately, have to go through the forest on the way back. Because you can't use the mirror. If only there was some sort of mod that made it so that you could use the mirror anywhere instead of just on the world map. If only. So explain this Pokemon Home thing to me. This is extremely obscure, but there was a Suikoden card battling game which summarized events of the two games, and somewhere out there is even physical decks of all of the cards. Ah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, see, I really don't understand this outrage at Fire Red and Leaf Green not having online support. A thing that the games have never had. Listen, I'm far from, like, a fan of Nintendo. I will never shill for Nintendo or anything, but this like weird thing that people are doing where they're getting very angry about a thing that I feel like shouldn't really be that big of a deal. The thing that people should be angry about is the fact that they're $20. You know, that's what people should probably be angry about, but I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah. Funnily enough, that's the thing that I've heard the least thing that people have been angry about is the fact that it's $20. People are angry about so much other stuff and such weirder stuff than that. I can explain it really concisely. Okay, go ahead. People are asking why the GB games weren't on the console. Let's Go was yellow. Modified it to have local trading around. Game Freak is putting 10,000% of their effort into Beast of Reincarnation and have pretty much reduced Pokemon game products to the bare bones with no passion whatsoever. You mean this game that came out 20 years ago? They should have added online. Why? Why should they? They don't like or care about people who want to keep all 1,400 of their digital animals anymore. Nintendo only just got online, really, and even then, you need your phone. You expect modern standards from Nintendo. I don't know. This should have been $10 each max. Yeah, that's what I said. According to some articles, Game Freak isn't even really putting much into the game. Yeah, I seem to remember, I think you mentioned this the other day. Apparently it's being like heavily developed by another studio and they're just helping out. Hiroshima said that while the game does indeed have a large number of people working on it, they're not all from Game Freak. Development has been outsourced to numerous other studios. The team is quite large, as you can imagine. I will know it's not all folks internally here at Game Freak. We managed to seek out a lot of partner companies to work with us, company studios that are able to realize the vision of this game in the way that we wanted to make it. We're lucky to have a lot of people working on it externally as well. Interesting. I feel so vindicated right now. Oh yeah. Game Freak cannot make something that looks that good. They've changed the link cable stuff to be local wireless, when they could have easily did it so that it's online. I stand by what I said. I think it's weird that people are so up in arms about this whole not being online thing. I really need to get rid of some of these orbs that I never plan on using. Oh yeah, I should probably put this hammer away. Alright, now let me... Okay, how do I... There has to be a way for me to get an item off someone, right? Because, like, if I go in here, I can remove orbs from people. But, like, if I go in here, I can't... I mean, I guess if I buy a tunic and equip it, maybe not, no, not a tunic. If I grab a wooden shield and equip it to Freed, then I can return that shield to my bag, and then I can give it to her. There we go. Oh, she can't equip emblems. Oh. She can't equip fire emblems. There has to be a female equivalent of fire emblems, right? Oh, actually, there is. It's the power gloves. In fact, the power gloves are better than the fire emblems, from what I can see. Defense 16, strength 15. Yeah, so, I mean, we just lose fire resistance, but that's fine. So I guess the question is, where do I get power gloves from? I miss the days of the X360 and before where only one studio worked on a game leading to loads of variety. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, I think. Oh, I think this came up during the Blue Point thing, didn't it? IGN says a PR then reached out to the publication after the interview took place to clarify further that the internal Game Freak team working on Beast and Reincarnation is relatively small, but that through direction and management it still plays a core role in leading the project. They've managed to add online to other roles. Okay. It's not really a question of can it be done. AKA, they literally cannot make a game that is competent without outsourcing, which has been very obvious since that little town hero shit dropped. I would love a new Beautiful Joe game, but I know modern devs would ruin that shit hard. I think I saw a tweet yesterday where somebody tweeted at Kamiya, I think it was, and said, hey, can we get another Beautiful Joe game? And he basically said, hey, shut the fuck up, ask the rights holders or some shit. And then they said, who were the rights holders? And he told them to fuck off. Something weird like that. Guy's a massive wanker towards people. Well, he's probably got a good reason. Let's face it, people aren't the greatest, are they? He was also asked about it when Bayonetta was still new, and his answer was, would anyone buy a Beautiful Joe 3? No. No, they wouldn't. Without trading, you can't finish the Pokédex? I mean, it's not like they've removed trading from the game. If what happened in the United States, if that happened in the United States, people would be planning boycotts and demanding they be fired. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like Kamiya. Like I said, people aren't that great. So. And based on the conversation we've just been having about this Pokemon thing, honestly, I kind of see why he is that way with people. Because holy fuck, people suck. So demanding, so angry, so entitled. Fucking get over it. He has a massive ego like Kojima. I don't think anyone's got an ego like Kojima. He's aggressively individualistic. He inserts personal identity into everything he does. He's a no BS dude who just says what he thinks. Yeah. And sometimes you need that. You don't need to be a massive twat. He needs to be humbled right proper. No, he doesn't. Bro went to work for Microsoft one time and it derailed his entire career and destroyed his mental health for years. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. The expectation that developers need to adopt a customer service voice in all facets of life is just exhausting. That's what I'm saying. He didn't even get a finished game out of it. Okay, Iron Sheik. Wow. What was it that he was working on for Microsoft? Oh, yeah, of course. I forgot about that. Fuck you know. How am I going to be okay to be without for a little bit? You know what? Let me take these belts of strength off Wakaba. I'm going to stick them on Valeria. Sorry, Wakaba, you gotta go for a sec. We need... Shiro. Let's grab Shiro. Actually... yeah, that's fine, actually. Shiro goes here. That game would have been great if they scaled it down a bit. They went too big too fast. Do we know enough about it to be able to say that, though? Game was probably close to finish for a long time. His work ethic just didn't jive with Corpo MS at all. Scalebound as a single-player game with co-op missions would have been better. What was it going to be? Wasn't going to be like a Monster Hunter thing, was it? They made single-player games and were trying to make a multiplayer co-op game for the first time, and it was just too big for their first. Actually, insane to think how many games it took years to make. hand either right at the finish line or just before / after launch. This year alone, we've heard about like a dozen of them. Some of them costing hundreds of millions of dollars without a single player ever touching them. Jeez. Between all the industry layoffs and executive switch up, I highly doubt Microsoft will be taking any risks for the long and distant future. Spinach juice. A voice. Ow! You seem to have a good master, and I see you two are fighting. Rio, do you see a better future? Banner Rio, there are many brilliant lights within you, the voices of many. It draws others to your side. These followers have placed their faith in you as well. If you have need of companions, then I too wish to join your cause. What say you? Sure. The pleasure is mine. Bado has joined. Commander, I have here some listening orbs. They have the power to reveal the voices of life. I sense that they will be of use to you someday. Please take them. You acquired 2 listening orbs. Shall make my way to Generic Castle. From Bado, the animals' voices. Prince of Persia was at the finish line. Oh, what the they were doing like a Sands of Time remake, right? I don't want it to keep happening, but it's not going to surprise me if Horizon Hunters Gathering and Marathon follow the same trend of utter crash and burn. I honestly do not see the appeal of Marathon, like, whatsoever. That game looks so ass. All I'll say is you need to make sure each of these orbs recruits a Star of Destiny specifically. There's a potential to recruit a monster that doesn't count as a star. Two mythical animals. Alright. Let me consult my list here. I can recruit. Okay, so speak to him in the forest path to Matilda with an animal party member. After recruiting him, you can recruit 2 large monsters. But they have to be specifically stars. Oh, I see. Oh, so there's a Tentai version and a 10-man version of Feather and Siegfried. Defeat the Griffins in Forest Village. Use one of Bado's listening crystals. Go through the path of the unicorn with a pure maiden in the party. Use one of Bado's listening crystals. And Hicks and Tengar must have been recruited. Okay, have that. Why does it say here, most young females are considered pure maidens, such as Miku Miku the squirrel? Note that it's hard to recruit the wrong one accidentally. Okay. Make sure you choose the correct one. I'll try. There might also be an animal that comes with one of the animals, but I don't know if they can only be recruited that way. If you choose the one that everyone chooses, I will be disappointed. All of them are stars, except if you want to recruit the second giant octopus. Oh, there's an octopus. Alright. Did Prince Andrew write that? Right, what? Oh, the pure maiden thing. I actually saw quite a funny tweet about the Prince Andrew stuff. Apparently he's like been arrested or whatever, and the king came out and said, yeah, you know what, the law needs to be followed and royalty is not above the law, and, you know, basically do whatever you want with him. We don't care. Follow the letter of the law. And I saw somebody tweeted out a thing the other day that said, breaking news, the royal family is said to be deeply upset about Prince Andrew's car crash next week. which I thought was pretty funny. So this is the path to Matilda, so we don't need to be here. We need to be... oh, where does this lead to, actually? This leads to... Okay, this leads to here, like the Green Hill area. So I guess I have to go to the forest village. Feather is the one who comes with someone else, I think, and then you can get either a unicorn or an octopus. How can you turn down the octopus? Are they both? So Feather is a star. Yeah, so according to this, I use one on something called Feather and one on something called Siegfried. I don't see any others here listed as needing the orb. There's been some more evidence about Kurt Cobain. What, like 30 years later? What possible evidence could there be? Oh, all three are stars? Oh, wait, what? If you get Octopus, you can go back and recruit his wife, who is not a star, and they both get you the baby Octopus, who is also not a star. Right. Recruiting the wife uses the other listening room, though, so you cannot get all 108 stars. So you do not want Octo Wife. What is the octopus's name? Abysboa. Ah, I see, I see. He was just much further down the list. Yeah, because this one also seems to be 10 man and 10 tie. Okay, so there are 3 large monsters that I can recruit that are stars. Feather, Siegfried, Abysboa. But I only have 2 listening orbs, so I basically need to make a choice between 2 out of the 3. Abandon the quest for 108 stars, embrace the octopus takeover. No. You'll never use them, just do Griffin Unicorn. It's true, I will never use them. Can I turn the game down a bit? Is it too loud, or are you just annoyed? Did she just say Shazam when she teleported me? Oh, I guess I could have got rid of Shiro now, couldn't I? Let me go get rid of Shiro. Goodbye, Shiro. We'll bring back Wakaba, I guess. Although, I did take her belts of strength off, so... Maybe I should just stick with Clive. Clive can equip fire emblems. Nah, I like Wakaba. Where are the fire emblems? Oh, are they part of the item shop, technically? Get out of the way, man. Forest Village. Do. Cornel. Is that a sound set? We acousticians? Acoustics. Yeah, that word. Use them to create sounds. Sure. Take good care of your sound set, they're very precious. Join us. Join you. Okay, I can do that. Sound in your heart is very clear. Hooray! I think I'll be able to hear many new sounds, the sounds of people's hearts. Hey. Ada, get away, get out of the way. Why are you trying to save this beast? Move. No. Your parents were killed by those beasts. Have you forgotten that? No, I haven't. Then why? I cannot allow a life so weak and injured to be taken. But if it recovers, it will come back to attack us. You cannot know that for certain, but if it does, then I will fight. It's a monster, of course it will come attack us. You cannot separate the world into people and monsters. Life is life. Taking a life in battle may have meaning, but this is nothing more than murder. Just ignore her and finish off the beast. Wait! Stop. Caca! Hey, you threatening us? Wait, look. Oh, it's just a little squeak. Let's kill it. Aye! It's called its friends. No, they're after. They aren't this one's friends. Save her, obviously. No, you can't have him. Oh shit! Damn. All right. I don't know how difficult this is gonna be, but we'll find out. I love the tea drinking one so much. Oh, never mind, it's easy. Wait, what? That's way different to Anita's. Obtained shredding? Okay. Oh, it also heals her? Oh. Wait, so she has... So Anita has a Falcon rune. And Valeria also has a Falcon rune. But Valeria's is completely different to Anita's. Anita's looks more like Valeria's Falcon rune from the previous game. I don't know what the hell Valeria just did. Was that like a crit version or something? Because that was not the same Falcon. You. A listening orb is shining. I mean, we use it, right? Use a listening orb. Thank you, kind girl, kind boy. My name is Feather. I will lend you my strength. Feather has joined you. That voice was... I'm Ada. You are? I see, the ghost army, yeah? So the war still continues. Rio, I'll join your cause. Together we can quell this fighting. Ada has joined you. Is this what it means to be a guardian? It seems my father lives on yet within me. Oh, that was it. Okay. I mean, usually they leave. So... I'm trying to remember where Hicks and... Oh, is it the Kobold village? Ancient text. Stangalina Trade is buying sugar here and selling it at Kobold Village. Also, if you ever see crystal balls for sale, it won't hurt to pick those up either. Is that right? I'm a janitor at the trading post. Is that right? That doesn't look like a barrel of fur. Spray little lamb. I'll buy a lamb. Oh, yeah, I remember this house now. Can't remember whose house it was, but I remember being in there. Okay, so... now we go to... the Kobold Village? Yeah, look. Yeah, path of the unicorn. All right. Do I get the unicorn or do I get the octopus? I think Valeria. You think Valeria and Ulan are pure maidens in the eyes of the unicorn? No, that's why I've got Nanami. Maybe Wakaba counts, who knows? Octopus, octopus. Alright, so we won't get the unicorn then. You want to know why I don't respect octopuses? It's because they got 8 legs. I don't think there's a person alive who casually gets the octopus. I mean, it's like, who said it? It was Lance that said it. I'm not going to be using either of them, so it doesn't really matter, so I might as well get the octopus. Because, you know, man are the people. The people want octopus, I'm going to get the octopus. Okay, let me... It's going to be really annoying to count all this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27... 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 39, 40... 3... 62... 64, 65... 76... 77... Okay. Well, we're gonna not be able to get Bob. Not right now, anyway. I need 80 recruits, apparently, to get Bob. You don't know, like you could like the octopus. Don't these animals take up 2 slots? There is no way a 2-slot character is making it into my team. What else do we have access to? Out of the way. Okay, I guess I can't do these yet. Oh, it is way harder to miss characters in this than it was in the previous game. The unicorn looks prettier in the castle garden, end of discussion. Well, unfortunately you've been outvoted 2-1, so unless somebody else pops up and says unicorn, it's not looking likely that it's going to be the unicorn, unfortunately. I don't know what to tell you. Commander Rio, your safe return is a welcome sight. It would seem you were successful in negotiating an alliance with the Tauran Republic. I'm Valeria, General in the Army of the Tauran Republic. President Lepant has ordered me to assist you to the best of my ability. Look forward to fighting alongside you all. Counting on you. This is great. It feels like our chances just got a lot better. I wouldn't be so sure. Our reports indicate that the main force of the Highland Army has already left Muse and is on the way here. Jacob Blight's 1st Army and Joey Atreides' 3rd Army plus the 4th Army, which is made up of survivors from General Kiba's former army and reinforcements from Harmonia. That's a total of 50,000 troops bearing down on us. 50,000. Calling for reinforcements from Harmonia, it seems that Luca is planning to finish this in one decisive stroke. Friendly nation or no, any help from Harmonia always comes at a steep price. And as for our side, even with the men who joined alongside General Kiba and the reinforcements from Torren, we still have less than 20,000 soldiers. Wait, how is that possible? After we beat Kiba, didn't they say that we had 25,000? Where did we just lose all of these guys? They've got us outnumbered more than 2 to 1. Commander Ria, you still look tired. Get some rest. We'll finish this discussion tomorrow. All this worrying won't help things anyway. I will say that it is slightly disappointing that a majority of the antagonist side, you only ever seem to fight in the military battles, and you never actually seem to fight anybody in actual combat. What are you guys doing? Oh, what's the matter, Rio? As tired as you were? I thought you already went to sleep. Rio, how did we end up like this? When it was just the 3 of us, you, me, and Grandpa Genkaku living in Kiaro. Couldn't have imagined any of this happening. Grandpa Genkaku was the hero of the city-states, and now you're the leader of the ghost army. It's like some kind of bad dream. Now I guess we really do have to fight against him. Fight against Joey. It's nothing, Pilliker. It's okay. It's really okay. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Ria, you need to get to sleep. Yeah, that's right. Everyone needs you, and that's why you have to stay warm and get your rest. Sure. Or I can go exploring. Flick and Nina, really? Sir Flick? What? What are you doing? Everyone's either asleep or passed out drinking. Shouldn't you be heading to bed too? Yeah, maybe. It's just that I tend to think back on certain things before battles like this one. I'm jealous. I don't have anything like that. I've only been alive for 16 years, and if you subtract the time when I was little, that only leaves 10 years at most. Wait, what? What past were you thinking about? Oh, various things. Various things? Like your home? Or were you thinking about the future? Maybe the battle tomorrow? Nothing for an infant like you to worry about. Hey, that's harsh. Oh wait, could it be you were thinking about a past love? Oh, wait a minute. Go to bed. Sleepless nights aren't as romantic as you think. Come on, you're always putting on that tough act. So that's what I like so much about you. Right. The one-on-one battles in the first game really didn't make any sense, whereas the war battles make more sense. Having the leader of your army risk your life in a duel is just silly. Yeah, but I was more talking about just general combat, not so much the duels or the war. I just mean the 6-person normal combat stuff. He never seemed to fight anyone. We will win. Okay. Okay, we can't go that way. This is my castle, and they're telling me where I can and cannot go in my castle. Okay, can't go that way. Table. Ah. Oh, yeah, of course. I guess we do have more people, don't we? Oh, Ada counts as well? Oh, damn, I'm going to have loads more people. So, who's new? Lorelei adds 2 defense. And that's it. First aid and forest walk. Valeria has cavalry. Okay. Do we want to put a magic person on a different team instead of putting them on Luke's team? We need to add defense to... Wait, Tai-Ho... Who did I put Tai-Ho on last time? I swear Tai-Ho was on a team. Was it on the Ridley team? No, because this was after the Ridley team. Tai-Ho was on someone's team before. Okay, we want to keep you with Camus. Probably. We take Jean off. We can give Jean to Valeria. Then we got 2 magic people on horses. We'll put Lorelei in Luke's team for a bit of extra defense. Tai-Ho can go in Ridley's team. No, actually. Tai-Ho can go in Valeria's team. So now it's a 10-9. Who's missing attack? Oh, Kiba's got super high defenses. But now I've only got defensive people left. Oh, he has heavy armor and cavalry. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe Klaus goes into the Kiba team. And Taiho, probably. Yeah, we can do something like that. Shin gives 1 attack. Yeah, I don't know what Ada does here. I need to put in 4 more people. Hopefully Shortcut does something. Okay, we bodyguard Ada. And then we have no more stats. Alright, so I guess we'll put in a heal. We'll put in a heal on here as well. Give you tutor. So I guess I can't go anywhere. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. Can I have a chat with Luke? No. So it was just that one scene with Blick? And what, now I'm supposed to just go to bed? Alright. As a certain cat would often say, maybe you should get some rest. What cat could you be talking about? Stop it. I'm trying to save. That's not the way. This is not the way. This is also not the way. Oh, this place is huge. We'll be in South Window in a few days. Our best strategy would be to capture Radat and South Window first, before then taking Generic Castle. Why waste the time? Strike at the rats in their nest and we can end this in one fell swoop. Your Grace is the King of Highland, and kings have their own ways of making war. It shall be done. Allow us to be your vanguard. Do as you wish. Sasarai? I shall accompany you as well. After the long journey from Harmonia, my soldiers are itching for something to do. Alright. Good morning, Rio. Sorry about what I said yesterday, I guess. Now really is the time to fight. Just be careful, okay? Okay. I will be careful. Well, hopefully nobody dies. Rio, the Highland Army has appeared in Radat as predicted. General Ridley sent out a unit of kobolds to ascertain the enemy's numbers. The odds have been against us in almost every battle so far, but this one looks to be the toughest. If we lose here, Two River will surely fall to the Highland Army. If that happens, the fate of Joust and the Alliance is sealed. We all know what that means. I don't even want to think about it. Luca Blight really lives up to the name Mad Prince. I guess Mad King now. Report, General Ridley's forces have been ambushed and surrounded by the enemy. At this rate, they'll be wiped out. Please send reinforcements at once. What? General Ridley? Ambushed? I didn't think the Highland Army had anyone of that caliber left. It must be Leon Silverberg. Rio, we need to mobilize reinforcements immediately. We cannot afford to lose General Ridley. Let's move out. Okay, prepare to deploy. How careless of me. It's an ambush. It looks as if our trap worked. There aren't many of them, so there's no need to rush. We can apply a little finesse as we dispose of them. Yeah, alright, definitely not Luke. Finesse, huh? You make it sound like we're cooking here. I have to hold out for reinforcements. Wait, it's just him? By himself? What happened to the unit of kobolds? Well, I mean, I can't exactly do anything, can I? Try and take some people down with me. Oh god. No, don't die. Ah, shit. Wait, is he actually dead? No? Ridley's army is being pursued by the enemy. For the glory of Two River, I have a report Lord Ridley was injured in battle. Okay, but he didn't die, right? We're too late, General Ridley. Our efforts were in vain. We need to withdraw the troops at once. Surely you agree. What? I didn't agree to shit. We can do is pray for his safety. The Highland Army has already occupied Radat. Now they're approaching South Window, but the enemy force isn't just Highlanders. There are also soldiers from another country accompanying them. That'll be Sasarai of Harmonia. I know him well. Let me take care of him. What do you mean by that? I don't have to tell you that. What do you say? Simmer down. Shouting at kids ain't a good look. That's right. Any real adult would be ashamed to lose their temper like that. What a piece of shit. Did Ridley die or did he not die? That's meant to be unwinnable, but if you get good RNG, you can hold out. Oh, you can? Oh. I mean, I hate that little snot. If they're aiming for South Window, they'll likely come at us head on. They have 3 times our numbers, so they don't have any needs for tricks. I get how it all works, but there's something where Ridley might die and be replaced by a different character if he does. Oh. Which was our strategy? If it's a strategy you're looking for, I've already got one. I'll explain tomorrow. For now, let the soldiers rest. Let the soldiers rest? They didn't do anything. Fine, I'll go rest. Go the fuck to bed. Oh, Sai, hello. You have a moment to talk? Sure. I forgot one of my tools back at my house, and the thought of just leaving it there pains me as a craftsman. Now I know this is a lot to ask, would you mind going back with me to pick it up whenever you're free works for me? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Sorry I had to ask. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Where was his house again? It was in the first area, right? No, I've looked at it. It never says anything. Oh, well now it's got something in it. I've literally looked at it like most times I've been on this screen and it never has anything in it, and now it has something in it. What is this? Young people these days don't know how to take care of themselves, only taking a bath once a day. Okay. Thanks, Tetsu. This way. Actually, let's grab you. Although maybe Luke isn't a good person to bring with me. I never bloody use magic. Grab Wakaba. Grab Nanami. That's what it wants to give him, because that's all I've got. Sure. Where was his house? Is it this one? This is the one that was just to the top right, right? He was the one that made the fire spears. Shazam! Huh. Apparently the inn is still functional. Fish badge. I think his house was this way. No, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, no, maybe his house wasn't this way. yes, because then this is where the boars were. Yeah. It's been so long since I've been home, I really miss this place. Now, where are those tools? Hey Dad, where have you been? Sai as a kid? Tomo, what are you doing here? I never hear from you, so I got worried and decided to come visit. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. If you go on like this, your mum will never make up. Oh, wow, yeah. You really need to get your life together, Dad. Anyway, what are you doing with yourself now? Well, Tomo, truth is, I joined up with the Ghost Army. I thought maybe my spear could be useful in the war. Oh, well, in that case, I'm going to join the army too. What are you talking about? It's okay, right? I'm just following in your footsteps by joining the Ghost Army. Or maybe I should tell Mom what you're up to, using your spear again and all. Tomo, wait. Your name's Rio, isn't it? I know you. You're famous. I've decided that I'm going to fight alongside my father. Please let me join. You never listen, Tomo. Well, I'll see you at Generic Castle. Bye for now. Alright. Forgive me, Rio. I'm embarrassed that you had to witness all that. Do I still need to find his tools? Or was Tomo the tool we were looking for? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. I had to stop watching people stream Deltarune and Undertale because I realized I was becoming one of those people who wants to point out every little secret and hidden detail, and you had to stop. Oh. I definitely thought you were going a different direction with the whole becoming one of those people. Because whenever I think of those people when it comes to Deltarune and Undertale, pointing out secrets and stuff is not really the direction that I go in when I think about it like that. Guess I didn't really need a team. Yeah, I guess we did the thing, so now we can go rest. I guess I want to see what Tomo's all about. Is Tomo even a character that can fight? Yes, Tomo. Comes with a unicorn rune, Fujin long spear, Thunder God's garb. That's not too bad, I suppose. Decent-ish speed. Good attack, good dex. Yeah, not terrible. Might even be better than Sai. I imagine they probably have a unite attack as well. Like every time people stream it, the chat becomes like controlling. The compulsion to ensure the streamer sees all the game's content makes people backseat really hard. It got to the point where there were videos discussing how the fandom was enforcing the correct way to play the games. I see. It almost makes me really glad I played Undertale at a time where I only had like 3 viewers. Look what we have here, a dog who's been abandoned by his pack. If his mine life weighed against the survival of the ghost army, it was the logical choice. Oh, spare me. Sooner or later I'll see the ghost army crushed before my very eyes. Rio will bow down before me like the lowly mongrel he is. Ghost army won't be defeated. Commander Rio will never be beaten by the likes of you. Take him away. I'll see his head mounted on the wall right next to Rio's. Now, after Radak comes South Window, correct? There's no need for strategy with this many troops. The next battle will be an all-out confrontation with the Allied forces. So, may your blade drink its fill. With our new general, we have nothing to fear. That man, he seems capable, but I'm curious as to where you found him. We've crossed paths before. I knew he was talented, so I summoned him in hopes that he may be of use to you, Your Grace. I don't care about breeding. A sword doesn't need a fine lineage, it just needs to be sharp. A new general? Fucking stallion! Get out of here! Keep forgetting there's more floors to this castle now. Luca Blight is so cool. Is he though? We've been waiting for you, Rio. Can't start anything without our leader now, can we? Commander Rio, allow me to explain our strategy. Yes, I'm quite eager to hear this winning tactic. Defeating an army of 50,000 with a meager 20,000 is simply impossible. Come on, that's no way to talk. Just let me finish. There is a way to win without beating their army. We have but one goal, to take the head of Luca Blight. If we can slay King Luca, the throne will pass to Princess Gilia. She should prove much more tractable to discussions of peace. Here's the plan. Commander Rio, Teresa, Flick, Victor, Valeria and Luke will wait with their troops at designated ambush positions. General Kiba will strike Heinen's main unit, free Lord Ridley, and then challenge Luca Blight to single combat. I don't know if I'm capable of defeating King Luca. You don't have to. When Luca appears, I want you to pretend to retreat and draw them into our ambush. We can't defeat 50,000 soldiers, but if we can surround their commander with our force of 20,000, victory is ours. I get it. You think Luca Blight will go after General Kiba like a bat out of hell, huh? Father, please be careful. I will. Commander, if you're ready, please give the signal to deploy. Sure. Also, Apple summoned Chaco. What? Why? All units report preparations complete. Commander Rio, General Kiba appears. Please have your forces hold their position. Traitor, you joined the enemy and raised your sword against me? You spit on the royal name of the Blight family, and for that I will strike your head off here and now. You, who murdered King Agaris, no, your own father, dare to speak to me of treachery? Don't make me laugh. You are but a petulant child. I'll kill you for that. Run away! Give the signal, Commander. Your target is Luca Blight. Alright, so I can't control Kiba's unit. This is Luca, okay. 1817! Jeez. But what if... What if we hit you with one of these? Fuck. Where's Flick? There you are. But what if we hit you with one of these? Aha! Give up, Luca Blight. You can't get away. No matter how many rats you throw at me, it will never be enough. See ya. Damn. Why is everyone... Okay. Oh, and you... What? Huh? Did you simpletons actually think you could take my head? I want you to remember this, Rio. Remember that fools such as you can never even put a mark on Luca Blight. Not even my carefully laid plans were enough to stop the fiend. I didn't want to believe that sheer martial might could overcome the mind, but now I'm not so sure. Commander Rio, the risk here is too great. We need to retreat. Oh my god, how many... Are we ever actually going to win a fight? We finally finished treating the wounded. There weren't as many casualties as I was expecting. It was still pretty rough. Still cannot believe your plan failed, Master Shu. What are we to do now? That's a good question. That might actually have gone really badly if, like, anybody had taken damage. Oh, Ridley's back. Hello. General Ridley. General Ridley, you're alive. We managed a narrow escape thanks to their help. No, I saved the day, but you're real glad I joined up with you now, huh? Commander Rio, forgive me. It was careless of me to fall into the enemy's trap. You're right about that. No, I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, Commander. I won't forget your actions on my behalf. So glad you're okay, Ridley. Commander, is Master Shu in the Great Hall? I bear a message for him from someone. Ridley, you're alive. How would you get here? Master Shu sent help for me, so I was able to slip away in the chaos of the battle. But I also had aid from another source. Another source? Master Shu, I have a message from Leon Silverberg, strategist of the Highland Army. Is he a betrayer? Tonight, Luca Blight will lead a raid under the cover of darkness. This will likely be our last chance. Deploy all the troops, set an ambush for Luca Blight and kill him. A night raid? Why would the enemy strategist... Could it be a trap? May very well be, however I cannot imagine them resorting to such a ruse when the odds are so strongly in their favour. Also, Commander Rio, please make a decision. I want to think about it. I have no hope for victory. If we miss this chance, please hurry. So there's more room here for like 2 more generals by the looks of it. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, I think my team setup is actually pretty good. I think I should be alright. Yeah, I guess we should deploy. Now we'll position our troops in the forest near Generic Castle. When Blight's unit appears, we'll block off all the exits. And we strike with the strongest fighters we can muster. Commander, create a unit you think capable of putting an end to Blight. It's like... Oh. Okay. Sure. Which team do I think could kill Blight? I need 3 parties? Three parties of 6. Do I even have enough characters leveled up high enough to make 3 parties of 6? We have Sheena, we have Clive. Tengar could be alright. Humphrey's not bad. Valeria. Let me just count out how many characters I think would be viable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have like 11 characters. So, I don't know. Make one party 5 squirrels. God, could you imagine? Wait, where is my other squirrel? Where's my red squirrel? Oh, there you are. I don't know why you wouldn't put the squirrel with the other squirrels, you know? Oh, it's because it's a star. Yeah, okay. Got ya. Can I back out of this?
I just made a party with one character. Okay, so Flick is one. Yeah, that's fine, because I'm just going to reload. Okay, so it's Flick, Victor, and they all need a team. Oh, okay. Let me just reload my save. And by that, I mean Alt F4. That's true, it could. It could possibly work. She is a beast. Okay, so hopefully I can leave the castle and like maybe level and equip some people, right? Okay, I can leave places. Good. So the thing is, I don't think the team that I would normally use needs to be leveled, because they should be fine. So I just need to figure out who to use on Flick's team and Victor's team. I think Rio's team is gonna be Rio, Nanami, Mulan, Wakaba, Luke, and Valeria. So I need to find people to help Flick. Let's do Sheena. Okay, Clive is already good to go. We don't need to worry about Clive. Let's grab Tengar. Humphrey can go with Victor. You can grab Mikultov. So that puts Miklatov, Sheena and Flick on the front row. Tengar in the back row with Clive. And... oh, Freed is already set. Oh, Freed is a front row. He can go on Victor's team then. Oh, we could use Anita on Victor's team as well, so the front row could be Freed and Anita with Victor. Oh no, because I was going to put Humphrey in there, wasn't I? Humphrey and Freed. So we'll just leave Anita out. So I need back row for Flick's team. He's going to take Clive and... Simone. Why not? So this will be Flick's team plus Clive. Let me write this down actually. Get my notepad out. So Flick, Sheena, and Miklatov. And then we get Tengar, Clive, Simon. And then Victor's team will be Victor, Humphrey. Who was the other one? Who was the other front row that I was going to put in Victor's team? Anita, was it? Actually, what's my team gonna be? My team is gonna be Rio, Nanami, Valeria, Ulan, Wakaba probably, and then Luke. Yeah. And then, so I need a front row, one more front row for, Lorelei, maybe? Yeah, I think it would have to be Lorelei. No, I have Freed, who I still haven't put onto a team. So yeah, Victor gets Freed. So Victor, Humphrey, Freed. And then back row for Victor's team. Honestly, I feel like it should be male characters just for the Fire Emblem stuff. Could stick Fudge in there, maybe? Does Fudge have a unite with Humphrey? Yeah, alright, let's just go Fudge, because I don't have anyone else that I can think of. Could stick Vicky in there. Vicky's a pretty good mage. I'll stick Vicky in there, and then one more back row character. Could basically be anyone. Rena, maybe? Although she does only have one rune slot.
Taiho. Yeah, I might just put Rena in. Does she really need two? Do we really need 2 mages? Nah, it's fine. We'll just go with Vicky. Let's go. Let's go Shiloh. Okay. Now I have to get these guys outfitted / get their weapons upgraded. So Clive already has 11, so that's fine. So Flick's team is Flick, Sheena, Tengar, Miklatov, Clive, and Shimon. Okay, Shimon. It's fine. We're not going to be doing any fighting. We just need to go over here. Get these guys outfitted with armor and stuff. Flick needs headgear. So does Tengar. So just Miklatov needs a half helmet. Some people are already outfitted with stuff, right? Yeah, Sheena's already got stuff, just not good stuff. Oh, I can't take off the Cape of Darkness or the gold emblem. Oh, this is taking way longer than I thought it would. Yeah, what does shredding do? Ah. Okay. Headgear on Flick. Headgear on Sheena. Headgear on Tengar. Headgear on Simon. Oh, these guys can all equip dragon armor. Except for Tengar. Oh, this is gonna get expensive. Oh, Sheena can use a shield. Wow. Okay, so what is the armor that Tengar can use? A magic robe? 22. Okay. We're gonna go down. Don't know why I went this way like this, but we go in here, we go up here. Fire emblems. Flick, fire emblem. Flick, fire emblem. Sheena, fire emblem. Oh, you have star earrings that you can't take off. Fire emblem, fire emblem. You get one fire emblem. You know what might be useful? Some of these sacrificial Jizos. I'm just gonna buy like a whole bunch of these. Yeah, the fire emblem only being 3,300 is ridiculous. Okay, so I bought a bunch of Jizos. Let me have a look at orbs. I need to take out some of these double jabs. In fact, all of these double jabs. We'll take a couple of flowing. We'll take a resurrection. Oh, actually, I got a couple of full plates here. Sacrificial Jizo. I don't have any more space. Oh, you're gonna set me up a save? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, just default names would be nice. Yeah, we had default castle in the first game and then generic castle. Okay, so runes. Runes. So, double jab on Sheena. Double jab on Simone. Flowing on Tengar. Okay, Victor already has a double. Let's stick a double jab on Humphrey as well. I think Freed already has one. Where is Freed? Yeah, Freed already has one. Fudge, Vicky, Shiloh. So Shiloh gets one. And Fudge gets one. Oh, Now, Fudge also has room for something else. Let's give Fudge a resurrection. I don't know what Fudge's skill slots are looking like, but... Alright, let's go take a little trip over to the blacksmith. Okay. No, I want to switch this out for a sacrificial Jizo. You want a Jizo. Give you shredding as well, why not? You want a Jizo. You don't need a Jizo. Okay. So that is Flick's team sorted. So let's now sort out do any of these guys need leveling? No, these guys are all pretty high level. I think the only one that's missing levels is Tengar, really. Wait, can I not add Victor? Damn. Can't add Victor, so we take Humphrey, who already has a leveled weapon. We take Freed, who also has a leveled weapon and is equipped with everything except he has a wooden shield. So we just need to make sure that Freed gets a shield. Futch is there and is a high level. Vicky is here and she's also kind of a high level. And then Shiloh. Shiloh needs some levels. Where is Shiloh? There you are. Okay, so we can't equip Victor and we don't need to equip Freed, so... What is the highest level area I've been to? Is it the... It's the forest outside Gregminster, right? So to Vicky, we want to attach a flowing rune, and then that should be it. Let me just buy a shield real quick for Freed before I forget. Headgear for Vicky. Headgear for Shiloh. Oh, I can still equip things to Victor. Okay. So headgear for Victor. These guys can't wear full plate. And I can't change Humphrey's weapon, so... A dragon armor for Fudge. Dragon armor for Victor. Shiloh uses a magic robe? That's weird. Oh, Fudge uses a shield as well, okay. Okay, Fire Emblem. Humphrey. Hutch. Shiloh. Victor. Oh, I can equip Jizos from here. Okay, that's handy. So Jizo for you. Jizo for you. Jizo for you. And, I don't know, drop of kindness, why not? Here you go, I have 2 Jizos. I have too many Jizos anyway. Okay, so I think that's good. I think that sorts out all 3 teams. Oh, I had a kite shield on me. Alright, so annoyingly, Victor needs levels, but I can't put him in my team. I feel like Shiloh is the only other character that needs to be leveled up. Oh, actually Tengar needs to be leveled up. We'll level Tengar a little bit. We'll level Vicky a little bit. I feel like the 39, 38 sort of range should be alright. So let's grab Flick as well. Who else? Oh, I can just look at people that have stuff equipped. Oh, you need a helmet? Oh. 36. I think 36 should be okay. 39. Uh, 40. Yeah, I think these guys are the only ones that need leveling, really. We'll grab Mikmatov as well. And then we'll just go level these guys up for a little bit. Talk to Apple? Oh, why do I need to talk to Apple for? Okay, Miklatov can wear this. Okay. Alright, so we go to the path outside Regminster. Yeah, we probably want to get these guys up to about 38-ish. You know, the world's about to get attacked. Well, we're about to get attacked by what's his name, but you know. We're just taking a little trip to Bregminster instead. Oh damn, Shiloh already up to 32. Let's go. This is where the save is. Did you change your name? Oh, your name was Colgan Archer before, right? Okay, I don't think anyone said you were. Oh, now this is a combination of enemies that I haven't seen before. So the only downside to this is I can't actually add Victor to a team. I'm pretty sure Victor's at like level 27 or something. So Victor is going to be slightly underleveled. And by slightly, I mean probably a lot. I guess it's not that bad. If I can fight things before I fight Luca, then I might be able to level him enough to actually get somewhere. Oh yeah, didn't somebody need somebody needed a helmet, right? Yeah, Miklatov needs a helmet still. Don't let me forget that Miklatov needs a helmet. I've also just been reminded, I just reminded myself that I was meant to remind myself about doing something after stream, and I can't remember what it is. I just remember that there was something that I asked to be reminded about. What was it? Oh, I think it was probably the save import stuff. That might have been it. Okay, before I forget, let's go get Miklatov a helmet. Went to the wrong one. Wait, no, I transferred something to him, didn't I? Oh, it might have been the... Oh, I transferred him the food plate, that's what it was. Alright, half helmet. So, I think I spent like 400k outfitting these teams. It'd be interesting to see if that was actually worth it or not. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to check if these guys needed weapons upgrading. Okay, Vicky does need weapons upgrading. Futch also needs weapons upgrading. Humphrey doesn't. Just need to remember who's on these teams. Shiloh does. Miklatov doesn't. Freed doesn't. Okay, it's just these three that needs weapons upgrading. So let's go do that real quick. Yeah, so Shiloh, Vicky, Futch. I think Victor does as well, but God, I am so poor now. All right, never mind. Remember that whole thing about I said about this cost me 400k? Yeah, it cost me more like 700. So, oh, I'm so broke. Let's hope some of these are praise for good money. No. 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 Oh, bonsai tree. I'm rich. I think bonsai tree is the one that sells for like 25k. So, not that much. Oh, these barrier orbs sell for 7.5. That's nice. Okay, I'm sitting pretty at
45k. Ugh. There is entirely too many people walking around. Oh, okay, well. This is gonna be an interesting one for sure. Please don't tell me I have to do a military battle first. Alright. Deploy. Select my own party members. Okay, so we take Nanami. We take Valeria. We take Wakaba. Luke and Ulan. Enemy, Valeria, Ulan, Wakaba, Luke. Okay. Yes, this is the team. First unit to spearhead the attack. It's Flick, it's Sheena, it's Miklatov, it's Tengar, Clive, Shimon. Tengar, Clive, Shimon. That is fine. Victor is level 26. Ugh. Could be better for sure. At least he has a level 11 weapon. Okay, Victor gets Humphrey and Freed and Fudge and Vicky and Shiloh. This is the team that I'm worried about. This team doesn't seem very good. A cooperative dungeon like Kefka's Tower just before this would have been perfect. Yeah, it could have been cool. Although that cooperative dungeon stopped me from finishing FF6. Because I liked the team I had. So I never used characters that I didn't like. And then the game was like, hey, make a party of characters that are all like level 5. And I'm like, oh. I mean, I'll try. Alright, they're fine as they are.
Master Shu says this is the way, then it must be. Staking it all on this is our only option. Okay, move out, but don't use torches. I want our eyes adjusted to the dark as much as possible, but leave the castle's torches lit. Look, the torches in Generic Castle are burning. They're probably in there trying to figure out how to run away. I have a report. Our advanced forces are under attack by the Ghost Army. King Luca, the Ghost Army has appeared behind us. What? They were hiding in the woods? Those stupid worms don't know when to quit squirming. King Luca. Oh, shit. Protect the king. Bastards, how did you know about the night raid? Luca Blight, we've come for your head. Fools! As if you pathetic weaklings could ever kill me. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to have dudes, to be honest. I guess there's nothing stopping me from just taking out these guys first. Restores one ally to life with full HP, kills all stars, no magic used for 3 turns, heals 300 HP to all, repels magic on allies. Deal 800 damage to all enemies on the ground. 100% counterattack to one ally. We'll just do this. Oh, we are slow. Holy shit, how much did you just do? Why are you getting so many turns and why are you doing so many attacks? Terrible damage. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, that's not a problem. Oh shit. Please don't tell me he just... please. Please don't tell me he is able to just counter every attack. I would be so upset. I would be so upset. I think Miklatov might die here, to be honest. She was going first. Sheena, no. Oh, and to be fair, he's not actually doing that much damage, but the problem is, nor am I. Okay, so he doesn't counter every attack. It just has a high counter rate, I guess. Hello, Ray. How are you doing? Yeah, I think I've just got to commit to doing this every turn. Yeah, I'm doing alright. He must just have really high defenses, I guess. Okay. Flick's turn is over, I guess. Even by the likes of you. He's just walking around with 2 arrows in his back. This time I'll pay you back for sure, Luca Blight. Miserable maggots. Okay. The one I'm really worried about here is Victor, just because he's so weak. Yeah, you got a resurrection rune. We can exorcism these guys. What does teleport attack go? Teleport one enemy away, teleports objects to enemy, 150 damage to all, teleports all enemies away. I mean, instead of doing that then, let's just attack normally and you set. Actually, is set a level 2? That would take away from Reign of Kindness, right? Okay, we are actually going to do Exorcism then. Just defend for now and we'll see what happens. Okay, nice. Did the row there. Oh my god, he just goes. Oh, this could be really bad. Oh, that was big damage. Oh, we poisoned him? Let's go. Victor defend because he's just too weak to do anything, I think. I'm just gonna have you scolding. I'm gonna have you rain. Okay, never mind. Fudge is rubbish. Damn, 223. Ah, shit. Oh, 2 damage on Humphrey there. Let's go. Okay, so this is at 3 and this is at 3. 732, yeah, so it does take away from that. Doing 4 damage to Humphrey is a testament to his strength. Alright, we're just going to defend with you as well. We're just going to wait and see how this goes. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go. Oh, don't do the across. Yeah, you're doing the across. Okay. Nice. Yeah, not so nice. And attack, attack, defend, rain, attack. Nice. Okay, the poison actually isn't that much. You mean he takes like what, 10 a turn? Yeah. No. Oh, this could kill Freed. Oh, okay, no, we're good. It's futile. Futile. He's headed your way, Rio. Blight, your life is at an end. You have no soldiers and you are heavily wounded. You can't break out of our trap. Your trap? Ha ha ha! All I can see is a bunch of squealing pigs lost in the woods. Rio, right here, right now, I'll separate your puny head from your pitiful body. Commander Rio, be careful. Okay, well, this is my main team now. So hopefully this goes a little bit better. So 500 to all on the third slot. It was basically the same thing. 500 to all there. 500 to all there, but it also heals. So yeah, we want to keep the last slot. So let's go. Final bell. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh yeah, it does heal her. No, Ulan. A miss. Nice. Big damage. The more you hurt him, the scarier he gets. If you hadn't managed to hit him during the ambush, his HP would be even higher. What do you mean if you hadn't managed to hit him during the ambush? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you mean during the military fight? Oh, I didn't realize they were related. Alright, well, I don't have any way to trigger anger, I'm pretty... Oh, no, actually, I do have a way to trigger anger. Let's try a normal hit. Try White Tiger again, because he doesn't seem to be able to counter that. Let's try and get you guys healed up. And angry. You just defend for a turn. Come on, anger Oolon. Oh, nice. Valeria not getting angered, bit annoying, but what can you do? Oh, the crit. Oh, nice. Swing and a miss. Hey, there we go. God, I would have been so annoyed if I had done all of that prep and then I just failed. I will admit that was easier than I thought it was going to be, but it was still kind of scary. Damn you, why? How could I lose? 400k spent makes it easier. I get 700. I wish I'd only spent 400k. I went from like something like 720,000 down to 7. So, yeah. You filthy swine, who do you think you are? Why are you? Why is it you who has won? Why must I lose? Is that my fate? I refuse to die until I cleanse the last of you filth from the face of this world. After we've come too far to let him escape now. Okay, Victor joined the party. Does he have to? Why is Victor in here? Okay, I guess we'll replace Wakaba. Oh, and Flick joined as well. I mean, the Unite is pretty good, but is it better than just 2 people attacking? I think Nanami go. No, because I wouldn't have any. I need to get rid of my front row because otherwise he can't do anything. Yeah, I think I have to get rid of Valeria. Unfortunately. How does he manage to have 147 strength? Oh, because he gets an extra 30 from the fire emblems that these two can't equip. He has 147 at level 26. And then Valeria, who's level 40, is only at 129. It's ridiculous.
So I've just noticed that Ulan's weapon has 110 attack at level 11. It's like double everybody else's. How is this character not just the best? Ulan is the new Ronnie Bell. Yeah, I stand by it. Alright, Valeria's gotta go. I enjoyed that, let's do it again. Take care, yeah, okay. Change formation, I don't think I have to. No, I'm good. Look up light, assemble our archers. We're heading to the prearranged position. Yes, sir. I can't let him escape, let's go. Okay, I do kind of need healing, but I don't have any way of healing. Oh, I've got some mega medicines. You and you and you, I guess. Cool. You Jouster scum won't get King Luca. It's rude. Nice. Oh, Victor's getting the levels now. Let's go. Holy shit, he got to level 33 from that. Thunder Runner. Oh shit. Alright, let's see what happens if I just auto. See how far we get. Ah, all of them except one. Okay, well now Victor's caught up, so we should be good, right? Oh, luckily I'm getting quite a bit of money from this. Ah, you little, I can't die here. I wish he still had the arrows in him. Have I really lost? Damn it, is this fear I feel? Am I in fear of death? What a stupid, worthless emotion. Huh? What's this? A wooden amulet? What's it doing here? What's this light? Is this the cap? This is the cap? These are fireflies. There were fireflies inside? What a joke this is. I'll crush them. Worthless. These insects aren't even worth killing. Worthless. This world as well. Light. There. Let loose. Yeah. We've got you now, Luca Blight. This is where it ends. Ends, you say? What are you raving about, maggot? What are you squealing about, pigs? I have the right to take your lives. King Luca? Oh shit. King Luca, hurry, you must escape. Arrows away! Oh, Jesus. My holy war, don't interfere, you filth. I'm coming for you, Rio. Oh, here we go. How is he still standing? Such pride. Okay, well, he doesn't have a lot of HP, so this should be fine, right?
I mean, if he defends, he defends. This is probably the correct... Nice. Hey, got him. Defeated Luca Blight. You can watch the Pokemon Presents this upcoming Friday. Oh, is that on Friday? Oh yeah, I guess it's the 27th. Nice. You okay, Rio? So, I've lost the strength to even lift this broken sword. Rio, why do you fight? What do you think killing me will bring? An end to this war. An end to this war? That's a fairy tale, a foolish child's dream. Even if you kill me and defeat Highland, you won't have peace. The wasteland echoing of hate will be all that's left. Wahaha. Yes, yes, the aching that racked my body, the thirst that scorched my flesh, it's fading. Hear me, Rio, it took thousands to kill me, but I killed many times that and more of your people, all by myself. Look at me, I do as I wish, as I please, I am the true face of evil. Why would somebody be happy about that? So, is it finally over? Did we win? Commander Rio, let's go back. We've won, and there are many people waiting to hear news of our victory. Is this what you wanted? Yes, it's what I'd always hoped for, and I want to believe I'm brave enough to escape this fate. What is your deal, Joey? Actually, he said Pokemans, legally indistinct Pokemon. Ah, yes. Easily my top 5 JRPG villain fights of all time. It was pretty good. I kind of liked it. So what I understand, what's really scary about him is that he's just naturally super fucking strong. No runes backing him up. I don't know. Some of those attacks looked pretty runey. Yay, you did it. That's our commander. Nice job, Rio. You're really terrific. You beat those Highland bombs. Great job, Rio. Great job. Look at sweetie, we won. Rio won for us. And then I died. Rio, hey Rio. Let me take a look. He's okay. Looks like he fainted. He must be exhausted. Carry him to his room. Okay, Bolgan, do it. All hail King Joey! In the name of the ruler who bears the circle rune and the guardian who holds the beast rune, we hereby accept a shining new flame into the Blight family. Joey Blight, Julia Blight, we are here to record the vows made between you this day. By my body and my soul, as a guardian, as a knight, and as a subject, I do here pledge to serve Julia Blight. Something the matter? By my body and my soul as successor of the Blight family lineage, I take you, Joey Blight, as my husband. Furthermore, I confer upon you the title of King of Highland, and I pledge to serve you for the rest of my natural days. I pray that you both find happiness as you walk this new path in life together. Okay. I
keeping us on this new path, eh? Cool. Well, you know, hooray for Joey, I guess. King Joey Wheeler from UK. Hey, you, I'm the king. A natural days, no necromancer shenanigans for her. Yeah. Good morning, Ria. Did you sleep well? I was so scared when you just passed out like that. You've been resting in bed and drinking my soup for a whole week now, so you must be feeling better, right? Apple said that the Highland Army is withdrawn too. Does that mean that this war is finally over? Well, probably not. No. Okay, now I need to go recoup my losses and find a way to make a bunch of money. You feeling better? May defeat the link of you can't relax here. Please be on guard. Okay. Let's go gambling. Well, unfortunately, they nerfed the gambling in this game. I'll tell you now that it's over, as long as your core team is solid, Victor and Flick don't matter against Luca. What do you mean Victor and Flick don't matter against Luca? Did I start 3? Did I start 3 what? You can just let their teams lose? They mean you spend 700k for... Are you serious? Are you for real? Hang on, I think it's time. Where is it? Which one do I want? I want this one. I want my angry eyes. I got my angry eyes on. Are you serious? I didn't have to spend all that money and outfitting all those people? There was like 10 whole people that I didn't have to use. Wait, I don't think these eyes are quite angry enough. Hang on, where's my other one? Now I'm real mad. I don't use these often enough. It's such a pain in the ass to get to. Looks like there won't be any fighting for a while. If Apple and the others do their part, the war might even be over soon. Hey, I know. How about we go for a walk? We haven't had a chance to take it easy since we ran from Muse. Wouldn't it be nice to have a look around South Window and Couscous? Sure. What, just the two of us, or can I bring people with me? Who's gonna come on this little journey with us? We'll take Ulan, and we'll grab Valeria, and we'll grab Luke, and we'll grab Wakaba. Where is Wakaba? She's near the... yeah, there. Wakaba. I was gonna let you know beforehand, but I figured you wanted to grind. You've ignored all of the other you don't need to grind here tips previously. That aside, it was definitely an interesting choice for you to build a party without trying to fight first. Well, I just figured if I needed to make 3 parties, they had to be used for something. And there was the whole Final Fantasy VI thing that we talked about as well, where I literally could not finish Final Fantasy VI because I didn't level up or have multiple party members outfitted to actually finish the game. So I didn't want to be in a position, left in a position where, oh, you actually have to win with these teams to progress, you know? So I figured I might as well just get it out of the way. Still haven't finished Final Fantasy VI to this day. Can't do the quick catch up in that game like you can here either. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in the sense of trying the fight first, seeing what the boss does, and then building / grinding based on your knowledge of the fight. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could have done that, but where's the fun in that, you know? Because think about it this way, if I do all of the grinding first and then do the fight and it doesn't work, you know how much I love grinding, that just means I get to grind again. Alright, let me consult the list. What do we got going on? Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. Huh. How very interesting. Okay, before we do anything else, I want to see what this is all about. What the? It's Coat. Want to hear something cool? There's this guy that's been staying at our inn, and all he does is fish in the pond back there. Says his name is Tyr, but I was thinking, what if he's really General Rio? Oh yeah. Where's he at? Gremio! Please wait a moment, I beg your pardon, we can't come this way right now, I hope you don't mind. Why not? There he is, he's up there. I get it, that guy with the scar on his cheek told you to go away, huh? You missed it. Do you want to meet General Rio that bad? Yeah? Okay, then how's this? I'll run up the hill and yell help. Pretty sure that guy with the scar on his cheek will freak out and come running. That'll be your chance to go see Rio. I'll sneak back into my house while you're there. Oh yeah, I live in the inn over there. Alright. You wait just a bit longer. Help, somebody, anybody. Hey, I mean you over there, Mr. Help. What's that? Wait, that voice. Is the voice from the inn? Hello, Tyr. Commander Tyr, is this where you've been? The president's worried about you. Can you come with me for a moment? Oh, young master, I've been looking everywhere for you. Something terrible has happened. I told him never to go up into the hills. With this war dragging on, even the mountain bandits can't make a living. Guess maybe they turned to kidnapping now. No, please. We have to save him. Young master, we must help. Snatching children for money is unthinkable. Unforgivable. Oh, he still has that? I don't know why I thought you'd, like, not have it anymore. Ted and his grandfather both gave their lives to protect the Soul Eater. I can't believe the rune itself is evil, so please, young master, let's go. I find it funny that he still doesn't have any dialogue. Okay, let's go. Young master, as always, I'll be joining you. Surely that's okay, right? Rio, is it? It's okay if I join you, isn't it? No. No, it's not, Gremio. Get out.
Holy shit, those stats. Recruited the protagonist of Suikoden 1. Hooray! A level 14 weapon. Those are some pretty good looking stats for a level 38, you know. Wait, is he a medium? He is a medium. Ooh. Sorry, Wakaba. Goodbye. Oh, Gremio's convoyed. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is fine. One of the 27 true runes, the rune of life and death. We got Finger of Death, Black Shadow, Sudden Death to warn enemies, and Judgment. Nice, nice. Can I change your equipment? Oh, I can. And me without my fire emblems. Let me have a look at these stats. Like, compare tier stats to Rio's. It's actually pretty similar. Dex is higher, protection is higher, magic's way higher, magic defense is higher, speed is lower, luck is lower, and strength is lower, but Rio does have an extra 30 from the fire emblems. So really, tiers would be higher. There's a bug in the original where it fails to import the name correctly. His default name in this is McDowell, but the bug will take the first initial of the name you chose. So in my case, they called him Tukdol. If you took Tyr out of the party after this point, he would go back here and wait, but that fix puts him in the tavern roster properly. Oh, really? I think Rio might actually be the best all-round character in the series. Better than Tyr. Okay, where do we have to go to rescue Ko? Probably... Oh, probably along the path to Gregminster, maybe? Oh, stat-wise? Yeah, he's not bad, I suppose. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Because this is just going to lead me to Gregminster, isn't it? I don't know, I feel like Rio and Tyr might be fairly similar. I need to get a
Need to get a double jab on tier. We are making everyone's favourite dungeon. It's not so bad. The only bad thing I would say about it is the ladders. If it wasn't for the ladders, it would be fine. Aha. Who the hell are you chumps? Don't tell me you're here for this little snot nose, ain't you? Let Ko go. Get a load of this. A kid asking for a kid. Huh? Hey, you guys are supposed to laugh too. Boss, that guy, he's... What, your friend or something? No, boss, it's not that. He's... Now that you mention it, I think I've seen that other guy too. What, am I missing something? Are they famous? All I see is a couple of brats in need of a lesson. Who are you saying they are? That kid, he's the leader of the Ghost Army. The Ghost Army? You mean the guys that took out Luca Blight? And the other guy's the leader of the Liberation Army that founded the Tauran Republic. Liberation Army? You mean the ones who took down the Scarlet Moon Empire? You gotta be kidding me. Boss. Enough quivering in your boots, you slackjaws. Get 'em. But... Yeah! We don't stand a chance. Well, I think you're certainly beginning to regret your words now. Hand Ko over to us immediately. Hate to break it to you, but the kid, he's... What? There's a monster just past here, see? And when it came after us, we dropped the kid and ran for it. Damn it, I knew kidnapping was a bad idea. Seriously? Now we really need to hurry. Let's go, young master. Rio. What, up here, or...? Oh, probably where I had to fight against the worm that's not a worm. There he is. Are you alright, Ko? Ugh. What happened to him? Looks like he's been poisoned. Oh, the worm's back. Hello, worm. Get soul-eated. Get Stealer assault. Damn, 11:54. Damn, 2,000. Oh, the knockdown. Let's go. Finally, it happened. Oh, God. Okay, then. I guess the knockdown didn't do anything. I soul-eated for nothing. Oh, wait, we have a unite? Oh. Double leader attack. 0.75 times. How much damage did the unite with Joey do? Was it 0.5 or was it 1.0?
do it. Get Stealer Assault. $4.79. Ah, that's not bad, I guess. Oh no. Oh, you get 2 turns now, do you? Okay. We're gonna hope that you get angered by this heal. Basically. Come on, Ulan, get angry. You know you want to. Yeah. Oh, don't do that. Holy shit, you hit so hard. Yes, you hit very hard. What the hell? Come on. Come on. Come on, please. Ah, I'm dead. Well, that's not fair, is it? Oh, that makes her angry. Oh, that's interesting. Come on. No, wasn't enough. Oh, I think I just die. Wow, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting to die. Huh. Come on. No, it's over. Wow. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Huh? You can just lose that fight and be fine? What happened? Wait. What just happened? Let me have a look at this. What on earth just happened? Yeah, apparently you can just lose and it's fine. Alternative outcomes. In the original game, a scripted battle occurs if you cannot defeat the boss normally. However, in the remastered version, the scene is updated and the fight is designed to be won by the player normally. So you can win, but you don't have to. I feel like I would have been alright if I hadn't used Tyr's like big spell on the worm. I didn't realize there was going to be a second phase. So if I saved that, I think I would have been alright. Master, we mustn't delay. We've got to take her and get out of here. Huh? Wait, so now we're just going again? What is happening? Okay. I'm sure. Yeah, all right then. I'll take it. Looks like you did it, young master, but Ko. Hot, it burns. That monster must have poisoned him. What should we do? Oh, good thinking, young master. Dr. Luke in Gregminster will be able to help this child. Must hurry, Rio. Can you accompany us to Gregminster? Sure. Wait, so was that a new thing? No. Whatever that was, I don't have access to that. And it's this way, I think. Hey there, past this point lies the Tauren. Could it be? Commander Tyr, it's you. You've come back. Barkus, this child has been poisoned. We have to get to Dr. Lucan at once. What? Alright, say no more. I'll see you to the capital as fast as I'm able.
Poison has more or less left the boy's system. You may rest easy. Thank goodness. Thank you so much, Dr. Lucan. Come now, this is how I make my living. Well then, if you'll excuse me, a doctor's work is never done. Manatee, pleased me greatly to see that you are well. I'm also overjoyed to see that you have made your way back to the Tauran Republic, even if only by chance. The office of President has always been rightfully yours. Please, come this way. No. Commander Tyr, why? President Lepant. Why did you leave this land in the first place? The Tauran Republic is the nation you fought and spilled blood to build, the nation you made. It would be inappropriate for me or anyone else to hold this office. It is yours. Yeah, nothing you say will change his mind. Tyr is a boy. Boys always have their eyes set on distant horizons. There are things more important than being cooped up in a stuffy room and being called president. Were you not the same? You see, I won't try and convince you then, but please promise me that you'll one day return to us. Commander Tyr, I won't detain you any further. I know there are people waiting for you. Nice. Also, since this forest path is your BFF, Tyr doesn't get added to your party change list, and you have to come back to Gregminster every time you add him to your party, unless that mod also changes that. Ghost ruined his authentic experience. He also puts the character you didn't pick earlier into the tavern roster so you can use both. Wait, what? It puts the character you didn't pick earlier into the tavern roster so that you can use both. Oh, I don't think I turned that on. Yeah, so I think Tyr is probably gonna be like permanently in my team. I can't see any reason why I wouldn't use him. Oh, why is Pan here? Get the fuck out of here. Young Master, it's been such a long time. I'm so glad to see you. I had a feeling you'd be back, so I came home as well. Come on, Pan, you only came back because you ran out of money. Ah, please don't mention that in front of the Young Master. Welcome home, Young Master. So how was your journey? Were the countries you visited interesting? Oh, Marie's here as well. Huh. Welcome back, Tyr. You left so suddenly, we were all worried about you. I wanted to show everyone how much better my cooking got these last 3 years, but with you around, I won't get the chance. If it isn't Ria, you want some rest. You don't clear. I can't stop thinking about you. No, I'll go to bed now. The reward for 108 in S1 is Gremio because he gives you something you can't get otherwise. The reason you don't use him is because you have to come all the way to Gregminster to get him, because the main story kicks him out 100 different ways. Which of course doesn't matter for you, but just another reason we all love the forest. Oh, I see. Got ya. So he doesn't actually get added to like the tavern menu. And you have to come back here and manually get him every time. So wait, if that mod adds Kasumi to the tavern menu, even if I picked Valeria, does that mean that I can use her to get into Rokaku? Or does the game still consider me to have picked Valeria and lock me out that way? Oh, every time the story has you pick a party, he's ejected. Man, how did people play this game back in the day? Alright, we're going with this one. Can't stop thinking about you. Not a bad line. You resemble the young master in many ways. Oh yeah. Rio, is waging war painful for you? 3 years ago, the young master, Commander Tyr, fought as leader of the Liberation Army. He brought many things to many people, but I've been thinking, what did he personally gain from that war? I have my reasons to fight, so maybe he did too. Yeah, you're such a strong boy. You really remind me of the young master from back then. Thank you for speaking with me. No problem. Underestimate your master, I'll protect you. Okay. It's been quite a while since we were last in this house. Young master, even though this place may hold painful memories, it's still our home, don't you agree? Sure. Good morning, Rio. Ko seems to be in great shape. Varkas is waiting for us at the castle, so let's be off. I'll accompany you as far as the village. Okay, so we have to go up. Yeah, okay. Ko, are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm okay now, mister. They made me drink some really gross medicine, though. Hey, guess what I heard? You're really General Rio, huh? And he's General Tyr. Awesome, I get to meet two heroes at once. Commander Rio, I'll escort you to the border. Are you ready? Guess I don't really have a reason to stay here right now. You picked Valeria for story purposes, but the Rokaku thing with Kasumi is just based on her character, which is also always in the game data. His name is Ko and he looks like a child version of the protagonist. Is literally Kid Suikoden. Commander Rio, we'll part company here. Farewell. Alright, thanks, mister. Guess we'll go this way. Rio, I know that your battle is far from over, however I also know you will succeed. I know this because I see the same hope in your eyes that I did in the young masters. Whether it's a gift from the heavens or simply destiny, I don't know, but Rio, walk your path without fear. The young master and I will be staying a while longer in Gregminster. He wants to spend some time in his true home. If you're ever in Gregminster, come and see us. I'll make some of my special stew. I'm gonna go too. I can't wait to tell Mum I met two heroes. Alright, you do that. Alright, so let me test this party menu thing. We'll go back to the Alright, so let me have a look at this. Does he get added to the party menu now, or do I have to use the mod? Stallion. Hmm. 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 So it might be a toggle I have to enable. Okay. All right, let me have a look. Hmm. Where is that? Oh, here it is. McDowell will be available in Leona's party menu if you recruited him. Both Kasumi and Valeria will be available if you recruited one of them. Oh, there's even a thing in this mod to make Ted and Odessa available in Sanchez's party menu. Huh. How weird. Oh, yeah, I guess I have to do that. Okay. So we set this to I wonder what a high level Odessa looks like. Well, she was only in your party for like that one little section, right? She might not even have like level advancement stuff, you know, like, well, I guess there is no level advancement stuff, is there? Like, what do you get from leveling up? I can't even remember. Like, besides stats or whatever. Like, in this game, you unlock extra rune slots. There he is. Oh, and there's Kasumi. Wait. Is this Kasumi not considered... I mean, she's under Wakaba, and she's like with the squirrels, so I'm guessing this Kasumi isn't considered a star? Also, I swear her hair was blue in the last game. Okay, we need to double jab you. Guess we can... he should be able to wear everything that Flick can wear, right? Except the main gouache. So, dragon armor. Oh, that might actually not have been good. Oh, wait, hold up. What the fuck? I've just noticed the thing that he's wearing. Oh, he has a silver hat. Okay, so silver hat is better than headgear, sure. The only thing better is the wind hat. Yeah, Master's Garb. Defense 45, Strength 15, Dex 15. Holy shit, no wonder his stats were so high. See, now he's at 161. He is actually my strongest character now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he carries over his helm and armor from S1. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, same as Humphrey. It's dog. Ah, bonsai, yeah. I wish to attach a double jab to Till, please. I want to get another one of these double edge runes. Actually, I'll tell you what I really want. I want one of those Fury runes. That's what I really want. Okay, oh, Dragon Armor's better for Valeria. And I just sold one. Of course. Fury and Exertion on Una, and you don't need any other characters. What does she have? Oh, she does have the Exertion rune. Yeah. If I, the thing is, I mean, I guess I technically do have a slot for it because I can just unequip the double jab because I'm just going to be using Angry Dragon every turn. Which, let's face it, if she's permanently angry, I might as well. But yeah, I don't know where to get Fury runes from, is the problem. Let me see. Where can I get a Fury? Oh, I can buy them from a shop. Oh, they're a rare find in the Muse City Rune Shop. Oh, okay. You can also find one in La Renault. And you can get one from the Guardian deity thing. Oh yeah, I guess I can't get it from the Muse shop, can I? Fuck. So I can basically only get 2 max. Shit. That is incredibly disappointing. Because I kind of want one. Well, to be fair, I don't need one for everyone. I would want one here, and I would want one here, and I would want one here, like at a minimum. Valeria, not so much. She's only got... Does she only have 1 rune slot the whole time? Because if she's only got 1 rune slot the whole time, then I'm just going to get rid of her, because that sucks. Oh yeah, there was something I wanted to check on the stone, actually. So... Valeria is Tensio. And Kasumi is Chikyu. Which is possibly this one. It's written down without the O, but oh no, it's this one. Oh wait, huh? So Tomo is Chikyu. Tomo is the same star as Kasumi, I see. Oh, I see. Tomo is Chikyu if you chose Valeria, and Tomo is Tensio if you chose Kasumi. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Okay. Yeah, let me have a look at a thing for Valeria here. Oh god, what's happening? Uh-oh. What happened to my game? Hmm. Weird. See, this is weird because, like, I can still pause the game. I just can't get off this screen. I wonder if it's because I looked at the stone while having access to Kasumi and Valeria. But it doesn't say anything about you not being able to do that. You'd think it would warn you. I mean, in fairness, I did save here. So the only thing I really have to do is reset up here, right? Just have to get a double jab again. And he already has a better hat and a better thing there. So yeah, I basically just need 2 fire emblems and I should be fine. I'm just gonna buy them because they're so cheap. Okay, note to self, don't ever look at the stone. Okay, where can I get... where can I get a double-edged root from? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out if Valeria gets extra rune slots. It doesn't actually say. I guess not. Alright, where's that double? Oh, they are dropped from Eagle Man in the Kobold Village Forest. Yeah, I might need to think about replacing Valeria with someone else. Who though? I mean, we might as well keep her for now, actually, because there's probably a bunch of characters coming up that might be better. Alright, let's go see if we can go to... What did I say? Kobold Village Forest. Isn't the Kobold Village Forest the unicorn place? Apparently I just need to find a Eagle Man, not Hawk Man. Found one. Sandwich. Well, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, what is going on here? There's like a part of the path here that's like, it has like an invisible wall right here. Oh my god, those guys drop fire emblems. Come on. Yeah, there we go. It's not only for physical attacks, is it? It's for everything. I wish to attach this double-edged rune to you. Thank you. I guess whatever these things are is like set in stone. Okay, so let's go see if we can recruit some more people, I guess. So what's up first? Enemy want to just go to South Window. South Window. Shazam! Ah, look who it is. It's Maximilian. He must be the hero Rio who defeated the vile demon Luca Wright. Sorry to have missed the action. I am Maximilian, one-time commander of the Maximilian Knights. I have come to offer you my services. Commander Rio, I beg of you, accept my pledge of knightly fealty. Sure. Thank you. I, Maximilian, will fight for you while there is still breath in my body. Maximilian has joined you. I will admit, this picture for him is so weird looking. Considering how, like, composed and well put together the portrait in the first game made him look. Shout a power for the castle at once. We must bolster our defences. After all, a knight must be ready to ride into battle whenever his lord calls. Now the real question is he actually, like, a battle member? I can never remember. No way, absolutely not. I'm running a business here. It's hard enough with this damn war going on. I'm sorry. I don't have any money. I'm not strong enough to do manual labor. Perhaps I could sing. Ever since I've been plagued by beggars like you. You refugees should be grateful we even let you in here. Another thing, who the hell wants to hear a song at a time like this anyway? But singing is all I know. Not my problem, so get lost. Got no food for people who can't pay for it. Understand, I'm sorry. Excuse me, may I pass? Thank you. I mean, you could have gone round. Wait. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're the one from the inn. Hello. What are you doing? Just looking at the sky. I wonder if Muse is that way over there. What the? You overheard all that, I take it. I was singing in a band in Muse along with Pico and Alberto. Then the war came and we got split up. It's true, I can't do anything by myself and I don't have any money left. After talking to you, I feel just a tiny bit better. Say, would you like to hear me sing? Sure. She actually gonna sing? Oh wow. Yeah, I like this. It's been a while, so I was worried I wouldn't sound good. Thank you for listening until the end. I'd like to hear you sing some more. But thank you, Aha! The only thing I know how to do is sing, but if my singing can bring even a little joy to the people who have suffered during this war, I'll do my best. Thank you, Rio. Nice, nice. What about this guy? Can we get this guy yet? Nope. Ooh, a deep crimson cape. I don't know if that... No, that's probably not worth buying, because... Let's face it, I'm not really in the... Not really in the market for getting defensive items. I just put fire emblems on people. I'm Killy. I'm following the trail of the Sindar. Have you heard any rumors about them? Oh, Alex knows a lot about Sindar ruins. Alex, oh yeah, from the inn. Thanks, I owe you one. Okay. What's your problem? You used to run the White Deer Inn, right? Well actually it was Hilda that ran the inn. And you opened the gate to the Sindar ruins, I'm certain of it. How do you... Oh. What the hell are you doing? Get away from my dad. What did you find in the ruins? Tell me, and if you lie, I'll kill you. Kill him? That's not gonna happen. I won't let you hurt Alex. Dad. I'll ask you again, what did you find in the Sindar ruins? Only the truth. What did we find in the... Oh, it was just some bloody healing herbs, right? If you refuse... Let's help. Okay, don't do anything hasty. I don't know what you want to hear, but the treasure from the Sindar ruins is right in front of your eyes. This is the treasure I found. Is that good enough for you? Your words, they have the ring of truth in them. Forgive my rudeness earlier. Forgive me, it looks like you've got some good friends. Okay. Sure. Why did you do that? Not at liberty to tell you much, but the relics left by the Sindar should not fall into the hands of common men, that's all. You can relax, that man wasn't lying, so I won't go anywhere near him anymore. Is there something else? Would you care to join us? Join you? I don't think that would, you'd want that. Besides, it's not my style. There's no reason for me to get involved in your war. While I was here asking around about the Sindar, I heard a lot about you and the ghost. I wonder what kind of a man you were. I accept your offer, but if I come across any clues about the Sindar, I want out. Sure. Till then, however brief it may be, I'll throw my lot in with you. That Alex, he's a lucky man. There aren't many who get involved with the Sindar that find something truly valuable. Okay. This one. We've definitely got 80 people now, right? Come here, Bob. Want something from me, huh? Join us. Fine, you're alright in my book. If you've earned the trust of so many, then you can have mine as well. Hey. Want to see my true form and ferocity right away? Not particularly. The true form. See soon enough. Anyway, I'm off to Generic Castle. Alright, see ya, Bob. Actually, I guess we can go this way, because that will take us out. So we just picked up... It was just... Oh, it was Maximilian, it was Bob, and it was... Killy. There's Bob. 38 with the Rabid Fang rune. And a Beast Rod. Oh, he has a medium range, which is kind of nice. Kind of not great stats, though. Comes with a poison rune, shade weapon, medium range. Two rune slots. Who's the other one? Oh, I guess Maximilian isn't a, like, party member guy. Is this Killy guy any good? Got pretty good defense. Stick some fire emblems on him. Stuff would go up to what? 122? Guess that's not terrible. Plus he's a medium range, which kind of frees up my space a little bit. That lamb in your inventory's sure been around. Yeah, I just haven't bothered to switch it out. He also has 2 rune slots, which means I can give him a double jab and a double whatever the other one's called. Even got to witness the fall of Luca Blight, it's true. Alright, let's try out this Killy guy. Might actually be worth it. I think the next person that gets replaced is probably Nanami. Nanami probably gets replaced by... I mean, I may even just replace her now, to be honest. I could probably bring Valeria back in and just replace her now. I mean, not right this second, but in general. Scale mail goods. 30. No. It's good enough. Oh, actually, we can just get a double jab off someone else, can't we? So you can just remove it from whoever. Take it off you. I don't plan on ever using you again. So what is the waking rune? Asleep at start, wakes up anger. Ah, interesting. Taiho with the killer rune. Oh, killer rune could be good. Where's the dream rune? Heals HP with a crit. Yeah, I guess I need to go get another double edge. The double edge is from Cobalt. Oh, that does give me a third fire emblem, though. Boom. Maybe it is time for me to start triple fire embleming people. I mean, an extra 45 strength is an extra 45 strength, you know? It's weird. Sandwich. Sandwich. Double edge. anyone else I can triple fire? I guess I can Fire Emblem you as well. Does losing 10 speed matter? Not particularly. Fire Emblem you up. I need to find power gloves. I don't know where to get power gloves from. Oh, they drop from zombies somewhere. Oh, Tinto. Okay. So, somewhere that I haven't been yet. Match this double edge to you. Cool. He's as strong as Ulan is now. Which is crazy considering he's 6 levels lower. And still hasn't upgraded his weapon to 11. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna work out. But yeah, I think just purely because of the just purely because Fire Emblems exist, I think Nanami is the next person to get replaced. I think if Nanami gets replaced, I could see this quite easily being a team that carries me through the rest of the game. Shazam! Am I not in the right place? Okay, we got you, we got you, we got you. I'm in there yet. Got you. Oh, I see. I see, I see. That's right, and I gave him this angry scowl, and then Kiva just knelt down in front of me and begged me to let him join my army. I have that effect on people. Wow, and then? Well, you know, I got a big heart, so I took Kiba by the hand and brought him back up to his feet, and then I said, "Lift up your head, General Kiba. I can't kill a fine soldier like you, enemy or no." Kiba was so moved, he said, "Commander Rio, from this day onwards, my life is yours to do as you wish." So anyway, that's how my ghost army beat the Highland army and got General Kiba to join us. That's why you've got me and only me to thank for saving this town of Radate. Of course I know that, Commander Rio. As long as you know, after all, the leader of the Ghost Army's got a big heart. I'd like a refill. Some fresh fish wouldn't be bad either. Oh yes, please, order as much as you like, Commander. Even the fish will be happy to be eaten by such a great hero. Ah, you've got a golden tongue. Yep, that's right, I'm the great hero Rio. Hey! Excuse me, Commander, can we see the bright shield rune on your hand? Oh, yeah, sure, I'll show you, but first, bring me that drink. So, I'll bring it right away. Good, well, okay, take a look. That's the bright shield rune? It looks different than I expected. What the? It's smearing. Aha, you fake! You just drew it on. You're an imposter. Shaquilia? What are you doing up so late, young lady? High in all night, were ya? Oh, you had game night. I see, I see. And how did it go? What did you play? Commander Rio wouldn't be so short. What? Hey, wait a minute. Run away. Uh-oh. Finally found you. You're the one using Commander Rio's name to eat and drink for free. You pulled the same trick in South Window, 2 River and Rock Axe. Give it up, you little creep. Hold on now. I've never even been to Rock Axe. Still trying to make excuses, huh? Let's just calm down now. Come on, bro, please help me. What, are you friends with him? That guy has Ton for 2. They must be together. Let's teach him a lesson. Now, if you've learned your lesson, don't do it anymore. Hey, bro, you okay? Bummer, but hey, I guess it's fate. Let's join forces, huh? Come on, bro. Hoi has joined you. Okay, it's decided you and me are going to be best buds, bro. Level 34 with, of course, he has 3 sacrificial Jizos. Faux Twin Fang with a technique room. No! No, get out. Get out of my team. What is City of the Big Shoulders? Alright, I'm gonna kick Luke to the curb temporarily. Hey bro, isn't this generic castle where the real Rio is? I don't think this is such a good idea. Wait, no way, you mean you're the real Rio? Haha, hey bro, we're friends, right? Sure, friends. Alright, get the fuck out of my team. Alright, Luke, you're back in. Set in the late 1800s, a stock game? What is a stock game? I am my very own annoying fan. I don't know if that's quite the same thing. You got Killy S+ tier character? Really? I mean, he seems alright. Purchase company, buy stocks in them, another player buys stocks. Your companies produce things and sells goods, which increases stocks, and then the player with the most money at the end wins. Oh, I see, I see. That's what you meant by stock. Double jab plus Fury Rune equals 4 massive hits per turn because he hits 2 times a turn. Oh. Is it 2 full hits, or is it like Rio where it's like 2 half hits? Well, I have him with a double jab and a double edge right now. No Fury, unfortunately, because I don't bloody have any. I mean, how many... Like, realistically, how many characters would need a Fury Rune? 1, 2, 3, 4. I currently have 4 characters that need a Fury Rune. Ulan, Rio, Tyr, Killy. Nanami's getting replaced, so I'm just going to ignore her for now. But... it seems like with Muse not existing anymore, I can only get a maximum of 2. 1 from a statue and 1 in a chest somewhere. Unless... Can I teleport to Muse? No, I can't go to Muse. That's a shame. Wait, why is Radat on here twice? With Battle Oath, using a rune other than Fury could potentially be better, at least for boss fights. Yeah, if they get Fury, sure. Or if they get angered from Battle Oath, yeah. I mean, currently Ulan definitely gets a Fury rune when I pick one up. And I guess the other one would go to Killy then. For now. If I get one. Like if I do decide to do the Guardian Deity thing and get it on get a Fury rune out of it. Honestly, I think I might just have to, I've missed out on the Fury runes. I'm just gonna have to start again and go back to Muse and get some. It's just the way it goes, unfortunately. Sorry, it looks like this playthrough's dead. There's one in the final dungeon. Yeah, but that's so far away. Nah, I know, but you watch, I'll start up the stream next time and I'll just be like, oh guys, I don't know what happened, but I've got 6 Fury runes. I don't know how I did it. Remember when I said about the enemy midway in S3 that drops a good item and is limited time? Guess what it is? Is it a Fury rune? A magical little fairy appeared to me in the night and gave me Fury runes. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't even know how to do it if that was something that I considered doing. I mean, what he has a... Does he have a... Oh, he has a poison rune. I probably want to replace the poison rune with something, right? Maybe I take the friendship rune off Nanami. A save editor for Suikoden Ii to mess around on emulator. You can add cut content to your inventory or add story characters to the party. Trying to see if there's like a thing for... Oh, hang on. There's an S2 character mod. You can export character data into an editable file to, I guess, add runes to people. change their rune configuration, equipment configuration, rune slot levels, rune affinities and stack. Okay, I don't think that does what I think it does. Was a rune that they cut that made you extremely strong if you were alone in the party, the Solitude rune. Ah. What do I think is better? Yes. Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green on NSO or Switch eShop downloads? I don't bloody know. There is a thing in the Suikoden Fix mod that does say edit your saves. But I don't know what that would actually edit. And there is another one that says shops in the headquarters sell all of the items in their categories. So I guess I could just turn that on, buy some Fury runes, and then turn it off again. Possibly. No, don't also include Ghost Army. I hate that it's called the Ghost Army. But no, that's fine. Oh, I hate that it's called that. Yeah, I actually don't know if that works the way I think it works, because all it says is shops in the headquarters sell all of the items in their category. Does that mean that the armorer sells every piece of armor and Jean sells every rune? Because if that's the case, then I could just buy them. Where were they? Oh, they were rare finds in the Muse shop. So if it doesn't copy the rare finds, then maybe it wouldn't work. Oh, that sucks. Are we known here as the Ghost Army? No. No, you're not. Apparently somebody said that you guys should be called the Spirit Squad because it's both thematic to the whole ghost thing and is also a wrestling related reference. Do I want to know if changing the inventory of the headquarters to include every item in the category lets me buy Fury runes? I mean, would be helpful. Why are you saying it like that? Do I want to know what? Muse can be returned to later in the game. Oh, I see. Fury runes. I don't think Fury runes can even appear early on. Oh. How weird. Okay. Karen, what do you want? Join us. Want me to join your group, but I wouldn't be of any use to you. That's not true. Really? Well, what is it? Just one thing. If you can keep up with my dancing, I'll join you. Does that sound fair? Sure. We'll go start avoiding video games that have ghost as a thing in them. No. Alright, so I gotta keep up with the dancing. How do I do that? What? You went from that to that? Okay. Okay. Well, I'll dance first. Okay. Watch me dance and then do it exactly as I did. I'll stand here and judge. You can do the whole thing without a mistake. I'll join your group. Alright, let me have a practice first. So what was it? It was this, this, this. And then it was this, this, this. And then it was this, this. So I don't need to do anything with the directional. It's all... Okay, in fact, Ghost had a rare find in Muse the first time he got there, but didn't look. 25k on hand? No. 99% certain they wouldn't let you use a Fury rune that early. Some rare finds might be enabled. Jeez. Okay. Alright, let's give it a go. Okay. So it was... Was that it? Hey. was fun. Thanks, Rio. While a promise is a promise, consider me a part of the team. Karen has joined you. See ya, Karen. We'll have default and generic for S3, although I think they may only appear once or twice in text. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Commander Rio, good timing. Everyone's all worked up because the ship just arrived from Highland. It's over this way. What should we do? Want to go take a look? Might as well. It's Commander Rio. Oh, you're right. I've never seen him this close. Commander Rio over here. This guy says he's a messenger from Highland. I'm not so sure. Should we tie him up? Not one of the generals. Hogan. Wonderful. I thought I was going to have to come to you. What? Commander Rio, I've seen you on the battlefield, but never face to face like this. I'm Colgan, General of the 3rd Royal Highland Army under the command of King Joey Blight. Pleased to meet you. Joey Blight? Do you mean the Joey we know? Yes, with Luca Blight fallen in battle, Lady Gillian, now sole surviving heir to the royal family, has officially wed Lord Joey. You know, this kind of reminds me of... do you remember that storyline in Final Fantasy Tactics with, God, what was that guy's name? The guy who was like your friend. What was his name? Fucking Dilbert or something. What was that guy's name? I swear it was something beginning with D. What was his name? Deleter. That's what it was, right? Something like that. Yeah, Deleter. It was basically a similar storyline with that, right? He was on your side, you guys were friends, and then he kind of turns on you, he doesn't really join the other side, but... well, actually, no, he does. He goes over to the bad guy side, then he marries the queen and becomes king, right? Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I mean, as soon as he said something, he said about like marrying Gilia as his reward or whatever for capturing Greenhill, I was like, hang on a minute, I've seen this before. He has now become King Joey, successor to the Blight royal family and ruler of Highland. No way, what? Joey is married? He didn't even invite us to the wedding, that's crazy. You two were friends of his. He had hoped you would attend the ceremony, but unfortunately it was impossible. Yeah, kind of. You think? Wait, so what do you want? Some kind of wedding gift? No, the reason I'm here today is to deliver an offer of peace between Highland and the city-states. I bear a letter addressed to Commander Rio, leader of the Ghost Army. Peace? You mean the war is over? Yes, if negotiations go smoothly, that is. Oh, really? That's great, Rio. It may seem brash of me to ask this of the leader of the Ghost Army, but could you take me to Generic Castle? I will deliver the letter here, but to prove that this is a formal peace offer, I prefer to do it there. Hogan, you mustn't go alone. Don't worry, I want to wait. I want you to wait here. Commander Rio isn't that kind of person. No, then if you'd please. I mean, I may not be that kind of person, but I'm pretty sure Flick and Shu and Victor, I'm pretty sure they are those kind of people. It means ending the war, no problem at all. Hogan joined the group. Did you hear? The war's ending. Finally, we can live in peace. You don't know that. We can't believe a thing those Highlanders say. True. Oh, this game really doesn't want me to have a blacksmith, does it? So this is Generic Castle, huh? Magnificent. Yeah, let's go see Shu and the others in the Great Hall. Sure, but first... Ooh, do I want a ninja garb? Or another speed ring? Oh, only one person can equip that. Why did I think that that was... Oh, that's Master's garb, not a Master's robe. I see. I mean, it's still better than what Luke has. Sure. Ignore that tablet like the plague. Hogan! Damn, get away from Rhea. You misunderstand. I've come to negotiate a peace agreement, that's all. Peace agreement? Yes, Luca Blight is no more. The current King of Highland, Joey Blight, wishes only to end this terrible war. You say that Joey has become King of Highland? We seek a peace treaty between the Highland Kingdom and the city-states of Jouston. I mean, didn't they already have a peace treaty and then Luca was just like, nah, fuck those guys. While such an agreement should be signed with the Mayor of Mews, as it is the capital of your alliance, that's not possible now. Yeah, because Joey assassinated her. It's for this reason that I formally request Commander Rio and Lady Teresa, the acting Mayor of Green Hill, join us in Mews. This is the letter from His Grace, Joey Blight. Please accept it in good faith. Commander Rio, His Grace longs only for peace. Please come to Mews City. Now then, I bid you farewell. Well, I mean, you did say that we would be able to go back to Mews, so let's hope there's some rare finds to get. Let's hope I can get more than one. Come to Mews to sign a peace treaty, eh? What do you guys think? A trap is certainly not out of the question. Hey, Joey isn't like that. Remember, Joey Blight has Leon Silverberg as a strategist. You mustn't let your guard down. This is a great opportunity. If the offer is genuine, the loss of Luca Blight has weakened Highland, so we may well be able to sign a treaty with very favourable terms. Or what if this is a trap and we lose the commander? What would become of us then? First of all, I have no faith in the ability of Highlanders to hold true to their word. Don't forget that this entire war started when they broke the previous armistice. See, that's what I'm saying. With Luca Blight gone, we can take Muse and Greenhill back from Highland by force. Everyone calm down. Why don't we ask Commander Rio his opinion? Commander, if you say you're going to Muse, then I will follow your lead. Please decide. I mean, we're obviously going to Muse. Very well, Commander. As acting Mayor of Greenhill, I shall accompany you. Let us depart for Muse at once. I mean, you're convoyed, right? Please bring Chaco. Are you fucking mad? Why the fuck would I do that? Are you... I mean, in that case, Luke's gotta go. I'm not getting rid of Tia, I'm not getting rid of Killy, I'm not getting rid of Olan. Luke's gotta go. Sorry, Luke. Yeah, I mean, he's probably, like, Chaco is fine in the sense that the rest of my team is dummy broken, except for Nanami. Why can't I convoy Chaco, you know? Let me convoy Chaco at least. It's not like Tuta, whose weapon is literally throw rock. You know what? I'm not even going to equip anything with, on him. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, it won't... Okay. Good luck, Rio. Don't worry about a thing. Rio here has the bravest warrior and the winged horde with him. Just leave everything to me. Alright, Rio? I'm here too, you know. And Rio, to reach me, we must first take a boat to Coronet Town. Yeah, I know. Convoy all forced characters. Yeah, that would be nice. Victor Flick, I have a favor to ask. Let me guess, it's something awful. Yes, well, such things are my job. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Because the rest of my team is pretty good. Did I keep anything in my inventory that I could at least give him? Magic robe, fire emblem, silverlets, cape of darkness. Alright, he's not completely useless, I suppose. Genshu. He hasn't left here. I remember seeing this guy the first time we came here. And I'm projecting my mind to the sky in meditation. Well, you've been doing it for the last 6 months. As we come out of Rio, King Joey told us to expect you. Please pass in peace. That's quite the polite reception. Feels like you should be getting close to the end. Already been a few days. I have no idea. Could not tell you. There's a blacksmith over here. Are you a better blacksmith than the one in the other place? No. Okay, and we've also got the tavern. Got the item shop. Hello, Muse. A long time since I've been here. Ah, hey, this is the place, right? Where you and I waited for Joey together. What business do you have here, young lady? Ah, you scared me. Don't talk all of a sudden like that. I'm Teresa, acting Mayor of Greenhill. This is Commander Rio, leader of the Ghost Army. We're here to discuss peace. Give my rudeness. King Joey is in the meeting hall in Jelston Hill. Please pass. I mean, there's still no one here. I'm gonna go have a look around. Hey, where are you going? Where he's old enough to not get lost. Anyway, let's head for the meeting hall. Yeah, see? Barrel there. Can't go in. Yeah, okay, so this is not Fury Rune time. Shame. Through the front. Alright. Rio, Lady Teresa, I presume. We've been waiting for you. Please enter. Thank you. Let's go, Commander. At least the weak link of my team isn't in my team right now. Rio, Lady Teresa, please continue forward. King Joey awaits inside. You said continue forward. Hello, Joey. Long time no see, Ryu. Nanami. Joey, is that really you? How have you been? Oh, I'm fine, but my name has changed. It's Joey Blight now. How about you, Ryu? Oh yeah, I've been pretty good. Glad to hear it. What is this? I thought we were meeting for a peace conference, but from the looks of things, no preparations have been made. True, this is a place for discussing peace, but in this case, your side is going to surrender unconditionally. What are you saying? That would mean... Joey, why? What's going on? I thought you joined Highland so you could stop Luca Blight, stop this stupid war. I thought that was why you left us. All of that is true, Nanami, but the world is a lot more complicated than we ever thought. Rio, please surrender to Highland right here, right now. If you don't... Why? Why? I thought if we defeated Luca Blight, that'd... but that still won't get you what you want, correct? And now... Oh, now I remember what I was going to do. I was going to take the friendship rune off Nanami and put it on Killy. Completely forgot. If we refuse, I imagine those bows will all sing in unison. Sorry, Rio. Nanami. I'm commander of the Highland Army now. Rio, you're the leader of the Ghost Army. I ask you this now, not as an old friend, but as someone who stands in a position relative to your own. Will you surrender to us? No. I can't do that. I can't let you leave, please. Nope, can't do it. This war, it was never just between us and Luca Blight. It's much larger than that, that's why. Nope, can't do it. Please, Rio. I can't ask for understanding, but I don't want to lose you. Rio, how stubborn. I can see we have no other choice. Not so fast. Why the fuck is Pilica here? Pilica, yeah, exactly. Why are you here? Run for it, Rio. You won't get away. Archers! Wait, don't shoot. Why, King Joey? I'm sorry, I know it's wrong, but I couldn't. Not in front of Pilica. You're merely prolonging this useless war, you know. I know that. Joey. Pilica, you spoke. Joey, my friend Joey, finally you're back. I was so lonely. I was so lonely without you. Damn. This way, hurry. I mean... Pilica. No way, that's one order I ain't obeying. Alright. Victor will join your group or party. I mean, why would I not put him in the party? Yeah, that seems fine. I mean, he's got stuff, right? From the, yeah, see? Fire emblems, dragon armor, headgear, double jab. Oh, he has an extra rune slot open. Yeah, see, he's got all the stuff from the Luca Blight fight. Okay, we're not going that way, I suppose. Over there is Rio and Teresa, don't let them escape. See how much damage this actually does. Never mind. He goes first. Damn! Holy shit. Oh, you can't wear full plate either. Nor can you. So this basically works the same way as Tyr and Kai's Unite attack. Do I even have anyone that can equip a shield? No, not a single person. Let me into the rune shop, goddammit. You over here, dummies, like you could ever catch us. Stop. Put that lever back. No, if I do that, the gate will close. That's what Shu said. Alright, Shakinia, have a good night. Rio, there you are. Let's get out of here. I opened the gate on the street for us. Hey, you little snot-nosed punk, what the? Who are you? Think you can take on the leader of the ghost army? Now hurry, move it. You don't have wings, but you got feet, right? Go, go, go! Man, it took you long enough. I got bored of waiting. You filthy little. At any rate, it looks like we'll be able to escape now. Victor, how are you? What are you doing here? And Pilica too. Well, you see, Shu knew that this was going to happen, but he said that you needed to do it, so you won't have any bad feelings about what's to come. Anyway, let's get out of here. Flick's going to meet us in Toto Village with the troops. So that's why you brought Pilica along too. Just going to move on. If they catch us, we're in trouble. Wait. Hey, Commander, we're here. Just like Shu said, we're still, there aren't many soldiers east of Muse. It's still dangerous. I'm gonna go settle in. I could use a nice long bath. I'm hungry. Alright, so we made it back. We're still convoyed up with Teresa. I was struggling to remember who I actually had in my team then. It's Luke, isn't it? No, it wasn't. How did I have this set up? Was it like this? This looks wrong for some reason. I can't... I feel like Rio was in 4. Was Rio in 4 and Killy was in 3? Is this how it was set up? Ah, whatever. Doesn't really matter, does it? Commander Rio, you're safe. I see Victor and Flick performed their roles admirably. Pilica, why did you bring her along? Because it was necessary. You used that child like a tool. That's horrible, awful. Don't expect me to ever forgive you. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Alright. Commander Rio, you can hate me if you like. I only ask that you remember you are needed. If it means your safety, I will gladly suffer any disgrace. Okay, so Nanamizel. I was going to go to the blacksmith, but I imagine I can't put her back in the party. Oh, Rio, you worried about me? I'm okay, no problem. I'm always fine. I think that maybe Pilica is happier back with Joey. She really missed him. Yeah, probably. We have a lot more room now. Guess we won't have to sleep on the floor anymore, huh? What? Who was sleeping on the floor? Was I sleeping on the floor? Can I not put Nanami back in? That's really annoying. I need to take that friendship rune off her. I wonder if it will let me if I just go into the menu like it does with a normal rune shop. Who's this guy? Hey, out of the way, I'm in a hurry. Damn it, I don't got time for this. Hey, anybody know where he is? That guy Rio's here, isn't he? I gotta see him. It's you, right? That Rio guy? You got the red duds, just like I heard, and you're the right age and size too. It's gotta be you, right? You're right. Really? What luck. Now I can help my brothers. Hey Rio, I got a favor to ask. Oops. Ah, damn it. After all the times they told me. Right, manners. Gotta remember my manners. No, myself. Man, what a pain. I am Koyu, youngest of the Lamp Dragon Bandits, based in the stronghold north of Tinto. Oh, great Commander Rio, I have journeyed here to deliver a request. Please help my siblings, I beg of you. What is it you want Commander Rio to do? Let me tell you, we are the Lamp Dragon Trio. Let's see, there's my brother Gijimu, my sister Lo Wen, and then me. We were living a carefree life north of Tinto until the Highland Army or Imperial Army or whatever army took over and started making a mess of our turf. We weren't going to take that sitting down, so we went to try and drive them out, and sure enough they ran for it, because we're the terrifying Lamp Dragon Bandits, see? Just when we thought we'd driven those jerks out, these other weirdos jumped us. What the hell were those things? They had pasty faces like corpses. Said they were attacking us. They didn't die when we cut them, nor even make a peep like it hurt. Talking about zombies? Yeah, Marlo says something like that. Anyway, we're in a real fix. That's why I came here. I humbly bow my head and ask for your help. Let's see. I journeyed here to deliver this request to you, O great Commander Rio. Please help my family, I beg of you. Oh, Necklord, yeah. Necklord made zombie soldiers during the Gate Rune War in the Scarlet Moon Empire too, so you're probably right. Mr. Strategist, we need to check on this. I can't believe Necklord would be aiming for just a hunk of bandit turf up in the mountains. His goal must be Tinto, but we can't send our troops out recklessly. It's dangerous to send a large force into the mountains. Rio and me ought to be enough, right Rio? Oh yeah, for sure. What a relief. When everyone hears that the great Commander Rio is on the way, they're going to be real fired up. I'll take you to our stronghold first. Let's go southwest of Lake West to the village of Drakemouth. Okay, Victor's in. Koyu is level 46. With quite bad stats, so let's convoy you. Time to kill us a vampire. Shoo, aren't you going to stop them? If I thought Rio was the type of person who would just was stopped just because I told him to, there'd be no meaning in my presence here. That's not to say I'm happy about him marching off into danger, though. Sure. Rio, you're not thinking of leaving me behind, are you? I know you're going off to fight that creepy old Necklord or whatever he's called. I am absolutely definitely going with you, okay? Sure, of course I was planning to take you. Big Sis is coming with, so you've got nothing to worry about. Big Sis, are you telling me she's supposed to be the older sibling? Now we run into a bit of an issue, and by bit of an issue, I mean that Luke is probably leaving again. That does leave me without a magic. I mean, it doesn't really. I mean, I got... Yeah, he's kind of magic-y. I've got me, I'm also kind of magic-y. Yeah, it's probably fine to take Luke out. Yeah. If she's gonna like force her way into my team, the least she could do is go into the convoy. You know what I mean? See, this is what I liked about what's it called? This is what I liked about Aiden Chronicle, is the fact that you had like your reserve team, then your main team and the convoy, and you could like mix and match them around. Alright, we're gonna take the friendship rune off you. And we are going to give it to it. So now he should be way stronger. I don't know if it actually shows on the stats screen if it does anything. No. 251, 282, 248, 305. Okay, he's only marginally stronger than Ulan. Ugh. Okay, now that I've done that, can I go back to Muse yet? No. Oh. Man, I might actually have to call it a day here. I'm starting to get really tired. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it a day. Time to go to bed. But yeah, I will be back later. I will see you guys then, probably around 9, 10-ish again. Probably around the same time as today. But yeah, if I don't get to see you later, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I just remembered the thing that I said that I needed to remember by the end. It was it was my alerts not working properly. Good thing I remembered that. But yeah. I'll be back. Stay safe. Have a good one. I will catch you guys later. Goodbye.